Oh yeah. Yo, what's cracking, Thor? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Okay. Ugh. Absolute power. Level sucks. Ugh. Back on the grind. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna get in it. There's no point in delaying. There's no point in delaying. Ugh. Ugh. I kept my Super Nintendo on for 2 days, so I wouldn't have to redo the first part. Man, what a level. So the cable that I need for input display, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to order. Well, I mean, it doesn't put off that much heat. Yeah, it's not warm or anything. I mean, the Super Nintendo really didn't have, like, use that much power. I mean, it really didn't. It really doesn't. Yo, Tofa, what's up? Absolute power! How you doing, Tofa? I'm hoping, so... I might try and see if I can go by, like, a Best Buy tomorrow and see if I can get a mini USB, I believe it's called. Because that's what I need for my SCD SNES. I don't know if they'll have it. I'm probably just going to order it. And it'll be here, like, next week sometime. Oh, I need to make that Nightbot command. Blowing up. Ugh. For the schedule. Well, I mean, you just don't see him anymore. I'm not talking about a micro USB. Yo, keeping me hydrated. Good looking. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Shaggy. But it's the, it's not like, it's an older one. You know, like, if you know what a PS3 controller charger looks like? Yeah. Because that's exactly what I need. Because honestly, I'm just saying because I get mixed up between mini USB and micro USB. Which is stupid. I don't know, man. It's like it's so much more comfortable to go just slide my thumb back and forth, but like I don't feel like I have the control that I do with like clawing. Oh man. Well, to be fair, I was more making sure that I was saying the right thing because I get that shit mixed up all the fucking time. Because it's not really a chord that I use very often. Like, the only thing that uses it is my microphone and PS3 controllers. That's it. Meant no offense, Tofile. Like, I'm thinking about checking out Best Buy, but maybe... I mean, I guess I can go in there. I'm going to be over there. So hopefully this level doesn't take forever, because... Ideally, I want to try and finish Invictus tonight, but I mean, you know, stream lasts 8 hours. Let's see. You had to write pape. Telling people differences between, like, DisplayPort and HDMI? Oof. Ouch. I mean, like... I can see, like, HDMI 1 versus, like, HDMI 2. Sure, there are some differences there, but, like... Those are two totally different standards, but alright. But I get it, I get it. It's like VGA and DVI. And then the fucking many variations of DVI, because, you know, hecky, that's why. I learned that one the hard way. That sucked. Buy an adapter and it's like, oh, that's not for DVI-D. Hold that L. Stupid. I mean, no, I like DVI. Like, it's not... It's just annoying that there's, like, subsets of the same series. And that, like, I didn't even know about that. That's the thing. Like, not until I was ordering, like, an adapter. For, because I was trying to convert... I think... I was trying to convert down or convert up. No, I was converting down. Because I have an older monitor and then 2 newer ones. I don't know if I like this camera setting now that I'm looking at it. I really... I don't know. Looks better full screen, but that's not like what I'm using it for. Okay, so I need to kick that up. Like, I still use a DVI monitor. But I'm gonna try and swap it out at some point. It's the dream anyways. Converting a display port. A display port down. As you do. Oh my gosh. Absolute power! Yeah. Is that really the only difference between HDMI and DVI? Or DVI-D? It's interesting, this. If so, that's pretty interesting. It's just that sound channel. Interesting. So, I mean, the ones... The, because I believe I've seen DVI adapters where it's like a DVI adapter and then just has that extra sound, the audio. Like, going straight in HDMI. Interesting. That's neat. Cool stuff. Oh, buddy. We're in here for the long haul. Yo, Sabako, thank you so much for the luck. Heck yeah. My brain is expanding with this knowledge. Just cool stuff. Okay. Interesting. Swap over. I might try out a couple camera settings in this stream. I really don't know how to feel about this one. I feel like I'm too yellow. I mean, you know, it's better than I guess being like super white, but very yellow. I'm pretty poopy with cameras. I don't usually use cameras, like an actual camera, so this is like my first foray into a real camera. So, still trying to nail it down. Yo, pet the dog. Sabako, I will redeem that as soon as I can, but right now Lily is sleeping. Lily is sleeping in the other room. Progress. But I will get that as soon as I can, or I'll take a rain check. Or I can write you a rain check for it. Like if you're going to sleep or something. I can add you to the stocks list. Ugh. Just make sure she gets her pet. Okay. I'll try and get a clip of it, and I'll send it to you. Oh man, this level. Main thing about this level is patience. Yeah, not gonna lie, I had a ton of fun last night just streaming random stuff. It was a blast. I mean, Papers, Please is a really good game, for sure. Doom is super fun. Like, I was having a blast playing that. I can't wait to get back into there and finish that. I gotta finish up Papers, Please. That's a really good game. Somehow, everybody in my family is still alive. I didn't get bribed by the cult. Or I didn't let myself get bribed by the cult. $2,000 was pretty hard to pass up, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I took that money, though, the government would have found out, and I would have been, like, arrested or some shit. I'm on day 17. I believe. I have to check the VOD to know for sure. I think I cut out at about 17. I have the gun now. I can shoot terrorists. Or people trying to, like, skip the checkpoint. Ah, normal jump. Oh my god. What the shit? Oh my god. I don't even think, like, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. But, like, my god, dude. Absolute power. Damn. Well, I don't know how much the rest of the game is going to take, but, like, if we finish early, I'm probably going to play, I'm going to do the shell jump level if we finish early. And then, if we're, like, super early, I'll play Papers, Please, I guess. Tonight. We'll see. Because I don't really want to start another hack. Not before my day off. That just gives me more work to do. I already got enough editing that I need to do. So much editing. Like, I need to do supercuts for Akko 2 and Invictus for sure. And also upload the full playthroughs. I know somebody wants to, like, isn't able to watch the stream and will want to watch them at some point. That, in worst case scenario, I can always re-download them from YouTube. So I don't have to hoard them on my hard drives. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, okay, that's the bait. Alright, that's the bait, alright. Let's go. Man, so I tried playing Destiny 2 again. And I got a little bit in, but like... I think I'm just gonna redo my Titan. Because... Like, my Titan gets to... My old Titan... My old character gets to skip, like, all the intro quests to the game. It's like, even though I have all the exotics and stuff, it's like a nice little intro. Yo, hoard all these channel points. That's one bonus of watching live, that's for sure. You can pet the dog. You can sound the Horn of Gondor. Soon, tomorrow my kazoo should be here. I'm hoping. So I can, like, get my practice on with that. See what dumb stuff we can do with that. I gotta set up some scenes. Hoping I can do some work tomorrow on that. We'll see. I got a really busy day tomorrow, so... Like, family stuff and whatnot, so... Ugh. I'm hoping I can get some stuff set up. That's the plan. So I can get some of you Rockefeller channel points. So I can learn some tunes. I mean, realistically, I'm going to be doing like the final countdown and shit like that. Come on, dude. Final countdown's lit. But we'll see. Like, I might just do the songs in the game, honestly. But I have an idea for some channel point wastage. It's gonna be a fun time. Like, so one of them is just, you know, like play a song. That'll be like 1,000 points or whatever, right? But then like, I think like 3,000 points maybe. We'll make it like for a minute. I have to like play while kazooing. So like that includes talking. So I have to talk through a kazoo. And play music for a minute, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Something like that. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be really bad. Oh, I should have gone higher. Almost. Almost. Progress. Let's go. Getting hyped for progress, man. Can learn some tunes. Yeah, man. I'm gonna learn how to play the Titanic on the recorder. Near, far, wherever. I also need to get up my my voice changer set up in time for Persona 5. Because I mean, it should be not too difficult to set up. Oh, I just have to feed it through. I might change my mixer to the one that just gives me an ad, but it's like every 2 hours or some shit. So it's like, I don't want it to like, you know, stop the stream from working. Unless I can just like give them like $5 or something like that, which I'll do. Just like that way I don't have to deal with ads. Because I don't know if it like stops mixing. But having more than 3 tracks would be great. Yo, GDF with the raid. What the heck? GDF. What's up, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Ah! Damn it. Yo, GDF, thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah. Debonair Sage, how you doing? Not much, man. Living the dream. Grinding Invictus. Oh. This level's hard. I left my Super Nintendo on for 2 days. So I wouldn't have to grind so I wouldn't have to replay the midway on this level. If that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Big dedication. I want to beat Invictus tonight. That's the plan. I mean, we got 8 hours. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Like, It's 8 hours, maybe 8.5. I can't go past 8.5 though. I can't stay any longer than that 8.5. I got other shit I gotta do. Like, I'm gonna be up till hella late in the morning. Oh, come on. PB though. We gotta hit on the disco show. Ugh. So we'll see how we do. And then hopefully after Tuesday's stream, I'm gonna pick up P5 Strikers somewhere. I'm really excited for that. Hopefully they aren't sold out everywhere. I didn't pre-order it. So my body is ready. So what were you streaming today, GDF? Yo, Mario 2 and Lost Levels? Hell yeah. I still want to learn Mario SMB 2. I think SMB 2 or SMB 3. I'm pretty sure SMB 3 is a descent into madness. One day I'll learn one of those. Because I was learning SMB 3 for a hot minute. But then I got like, I ran out of time essentially. Like, all my time was doing other shit. So I gotta try and get back into that one day, because I want to learn SMB 3 100%. Because there's not really, I want to learn like a majority of the game, and I think like all castles or whatever is, sorry, SMB 3 Warpless. I want to say is about the same time as 100%, give or take. Like if you're really good, you know, but. I think it's like, it was like an hour and 10 versus like an hour and 20 minutes or whatever, which is like negligible. But how did the run go? How did the runs go today? Also, big ups for still being on that speedrun grind. Man, speedrunning takes so much dedication and hard work. Holy shit. Get it, dude. Ugh. Hopefully the run makes it worth. Hell yeah, dude. Let go of me! Grinding 80% on SNES for World Fair records and just started Lost Level 90%. Are you talking about SMW 90%? Or SMB2 on like All Stars 90%? Eventually you want to do all 4, all 5 stuff on All Stars. That'd be sick. That's the dream, man. And also All Stars looks so heckin' good. Like All Stars looks amazing. But I know, like, some of the physics are different, right? Or some of, like, hitboxes are different on some of the enemies, and, like, SMB1 and stuff. What is this madness? PB. But we need to, so we need to jump over, bounce, hit the switch, bounce again, spin jump. Jump off, ride the, oh my god. Hiya. What is this level? They fixed piranha plants? Okay, so that means you can't like do like the, Is it that their hitbox just doesn't like spawn right? Or is it that their hitbox is just wonky? Also, I'm definitely not cut out for SMB1 speedrunning. That is way too optimized. SMB1 is too amazing. I'm not that good. Also, the physics of SMB1 and SMB3 are kind of off-putting for me. Too slidey. Mario's too floaty. But I mean, I still want to learn SMB3 just because it's a really good game. Also, Hammer Suit? Come on. Say less. Hammer Suit? Let's go. Hammer is the suit. Oh my gosh, trying to change sides on a disco show under spikes is probably the most nerve-wracking thing ever. I have the power! LCC, how are you doing this fine evening? I'm hoping we're not here all night. My hand will be so dead if we are. I'll tell you what though, playing Mario like this much, I'm definitely gonna have like my right hand is gonna have like be hella swole right here on my thumb. It's gonna be hella swole. Like I'm gonna be able to like flex the muscle on my thumb soon enough because of like all this button pressing. It also doesn't help, like I'm trying to mentally not death grip the controller. Like, that's the big issue with me, is, like, I grip the controller too tight. So, like, I'm trying to, like, actively think about not, like, pressing the buttons too hard or gripping the controller too hard. And that's, like, the biggest issue. Oh. Ugh. Is that the Screaming Cowboy? I just noticed. I think it is. I think it is the Screaming Cowboy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why that song is so good, but it's just... It's so different, I guess. Ah, too early, too early, too early. Dang, this motor skills shit, man. Yo, Thin Glizzy, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Ugh. Oh, Spike, hello. Hello there, Spike. I pressed B, game. Don't give me that. Oh, I got hit it again! Oh my days. I thought it was only one wall. See, the thing with the problem with fast retry is that I can't look at the screen before I reset. Like, there's not very much time. Yo, dropping a little bit before bed? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, Thin Glizzy. Go ahead and kick it for as long as you can. Thank you so much for dropping in, though. Hell yeah. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I know I stream at like the ultimate degen hours for sure. Streaming 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. The ultimate degen hours. Kaku Night Radio. Let's go. Could that work? I don't know. I don't know if that could work. Yeah, try and get a mini mic. I can't remember which one it is. I even though I said it earlier. I'm trying to get a cable for my Super Nintendo so I can get inputs up on the screen so you guys can see like just how many buttons I'm hitting at the same time and just be like, wow, that really was Kakusho's fault when he hit that button when he shouldn't have. And I'm just gonna deny it. And I'm gonna say check the tape. Check the tape. Oh. Do that, that's fine. This just keeps reminding me I need to do the kill everything route in Undertale. Because I've done the normal and I've done the pacifist route. Oh. But I haven't done the kill everything route yet. I gotta fix that. Add it to the list. Yo, Aiden would be keeping me hydrated. Good looking. Is the best route. Jeez. You seem parched? Yo, thirsty because of all the salt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? Hopefully y'all are ready for 8 hours of absolute power if need be. I'm gonna actually go insane if I have to do 8 hours of this. Ah! Yeah, first time playing a Doom game last night. Doom is sick. Why did I never play a Doom game before? What the heck? Doom is like right up my alley. I think maybe like I assumed like Doom was like too much like Duke Nukem. Which like Duke Nukem and like Serious Sam and that kind of stuff are like okay. You know? Ah, why? 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 Come on, man. Not enough, not enough. Duke Nukem of Captain Planet fame. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna reduce the pollution to 0. Man, Captain Planet. I remember watching that in an old ass TV. At, like my grandparents' house. Oh my god. Back in the day? And that one kid got the power of heart. I know people will argue that heart is pretty dope, but like, imagine telling me, yeah, I'm part of Captain Planet. I got heart. It's like, that dude has fire. Like, I mean, then again, you can like control shit, right? I think. I can't remember. Yep. There we oh, Spike. Spikers. Oh, almost saved that. Holy shit. PB, let's go. Yo, Blackheart, how you doing today? Hell yeah. Kakusho, let's go. Ugh. Okay, I'm not liking this camera color. Hold up. Oh, jeez, I'm just knocking my shit over. Let's try this. Whatever, it looks better. It doesn't look as like yellow. I don't look like I'm in The Simpsons. How goes the hack? We're getting progress. We're getting progress. My poor Super Nintendo probably needs it to be turned off. It's been on for 2 days. Because I didn't want to have to redo the first half of this level, so I just left it on. I like checked in on it to make sure it did like just stop working. Dude, that's a strat, man. Just let it run. Let it run, baby. I probably took some years off of my Super Nintendo's lifespan, but it's alright. Oh! It can take it? Yeah, Nintendo's are... Super Nintendos and stuff are built really well. Like, really heckin' well. I'm like, I'm guaranteeing my SC to SNES will give out before my Super Nintendo. I'm pretty sure. And I've had my SC to SNES for like 6 years. Yo, Moni streams! Absolute power! Yeah, absolute power, gang. How you doing, Moni? Ah, PB! What is this shit? Oh. I'm assuming I have to get like P-speed off that. This is booty butt cheeks. I'm either gonna feel like a gamer or the dumbest idiot alive. Ugh. I don't know how long this level is. My gosh! Ah! Let's go, dude. Ah! I keep going back to the spin jump. That was weird. Oh, why am I was trying to switch to normal jump, but I don't know why. All right, Tofile, thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Take it easy. Yeah, that was kind of a... Yeah, we were just screwed at that point. We're just riding it out. Yo, get out of here, Tofile. Believe. You gotta believe, dude. Come on. No faith. No faith. Yo, save that. The last one is very rude too. So Valheim is really good. Man, everybody tells me Valheim is really good. I can't play another game, guys. I can't play another MMO. I can't. I freaking can't. I don't have time. Like, I play WoW, and, like, I only really play it on the weekends, and I'm super far behind everybody else. And then, like, I started playing Destiny 2, and then I'm just editing video. This is my life. It's not an MMO? Oh, yeah, okay. You can't play it online? You can totally play it online with people. My partner plays it online with people. Your friends also play WoW and you hate it? WoW is so good! World of Warcraft is so good. Go back to stopping Kalechnian spies? Look it! Glory to Arstotzka, okay? Not taking bribes even though I could keep my children alive. By the way, I'm 17 days in and nobody's died yet. Even my mother-in-law, I don't care about her. You can play it online, but you don't have to? I mean, if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it online with friends. That's like the way to play it. Yo, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Sparkle Dawn. Hell yeah. We just like, please no. One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. WoW was good. I like WoW. WoW was a pretty chill game. I mean, I'm a healer, so like, if I'm having a bad day, I just let people die and it's cool. Don't worry about it. That and Burning Crusade Classic is coming out? Oh, yes! It didn't stick for me. It's not for everybody. It's really not for everybody. It's really good, like in the MMO genre. Definitely my favorite, for sure. Like, Final Fantasy 14 is good. I just think their combat system is clunky. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. People will fight me. Alright, Sabako, if you're still here, the Illers is awake. And if you're not, can I get somebody to clip... Can I get somebody to clip this this doggo pet for me? Pretty please. Alright. Alright, let's get the doggo pets. Lily! Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, huh? Oh, yeah? Are you trying to purr or are you trying to bark? Yeah. What are you doing there? Do you not know if you want to be upset or not? Alright, doggo is pet. The doggo king. Alright, yours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft isn't for everybody, for sure. But it is a it is a time sink. Get ready. I mean, nobody's got time, but we make time for the world of Warcraft. I mean, mainly I just play WoW on like weekends with Paco and Truman. I mean, that's the way to do it. Ugh. Oh, you do need to get P speed. Yo, PB though. Let's go. Yo, I got there. Look at my P speed's a little bit slower than everybody else's, okay? But you know, I was getting there. I take a little bit of extra runway. Gotta get on my walker. Gotta give old man Kakusho some time to warm up, alright? Put back in my dentures. Yeah, your P speed definitely slows down when you get older. It's natural. It takes more space for us to sprint, you know? Okay, that would suck. Ask your doctor if peeing is right for you. Alright, Ehlers, calm down. Clapping is not something to bark at. Well done, well played. Ehlers. It's the same person every day. The same person. The same time, Lily. Holy Toledo. I know that it's not, like, as bad for you guys on your end, but it's just, like, trying not to encourage the behavior. That's, like, the thing. Like, I was listening to the VOD, and it actually isn't that bad. It gets capped pretty quick. So it's not, like, you know, blowing out your eardrums, but... Sure. Ah! Holy crud. What a level. What a level. Okay. Go! Goes and plays Guilty Gear. Yo, Guilty Gear. Oh, I haven't even seen the new one yet. I need to check it out. Holy heck. So many button presses. You can never get involved in this. Plays Guilty Gear. Right? Plays any fighting game. Man, I wish I had that cord I needed. We can do input viewer. That'll be like next week sometime, I'm hoping. We get the input viewer up. Maybe one day I'll just order the adapter so I don't have to like hook up my Super Nintendo to my computer. But then again, that does allow me to like do save states for my computer. I guess pretty nice. Ugh. So that's good, but just having it hooked up is kind of like, eh. Because sometimes issues do happen. So hoping nothing bad happens, but we'll see. Ooh. I think Big Eye said his adapters were only like they're like $45 plus shipping. It's really not that bad. We'll see, though. Ah! X-Men 2 Clone Wars speedrun? I know this is blasphemy, but is that like a spin-off of X-Men versus like Star Wars? I feel like Jabba the what's his name? Jar Jar Binks is gonna be in there. Ah, it's a Sega Genesis game. To be fair, I've never played. I've never owned a Sega, so yeah, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It's the arcade game where Magneto says, "Welcome to die," right? I think it's one of the X-Men arcade games. Oh. Oh, what is this shit, dude? PB, but come on. Ah, man, what is this level? Oh, it's too long, so it just got cut off the die. That's funny. I mean, we're getting progress. That's all that matters. We're getting progress. If I can finish Invictus tonight, I'll be very happy. Doubt? Yo, you pressing X over there, Moni? I see you slapping that X button. You doubt my power? About to go Super Saiyan Kaku up in here. Yo, Kazkak, how you doing? Lily over here barking up a storm. Oh, I swapped too early! What an idiot! Yo, Curious Ren with the raid! Let's go! What's up, what's up? Hopefully you had a good art stream. Hopefully y'all are ready for some SM dub. Struggle City with this level. So the gimmick with this level is I can change how I'm jumping by pressing either button. So I can go between normal jump and a spin jump. And you might think, wow, that's so easy. It's not. It's really not. This is hard as shit. Because your brain gets, like, melted. Ugh. Yeah, this is a ROM hack. Oh. Hopefully you had a good stream, Ren. Hell yeah. Raiders! Yeah, this is a ROM hack called Invictus. So the SMW games I mainly play are called Kaizo. Or they're classified as Kaizo games. Which, they're just very hard ROM hacks. With SMW as a base. Ugh, Invictus, right? Oh! Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Your thumb be hurting? My thumb is hurting! We're getting this, though. We're getting this, though. This is going down tonight. And then hopefully we can finish the rest of this hack tonight. I've only got 3 exits left. So, exits being level clears. Some levels have, like, a normal and a secret exit. But I don't think any of the last levels have any secret exits. Oh, I'm going too far right. I'm going way too far right. Well, Money, if your thumb is hurting, I hope it gets better. Hopefully it doesn't hurt for too long, because thumb pain really does suck. And also, you can't play SMW when your thumb hurts. I remember when I cut my, from watching me, yeah, I would get, like, associative pain from watching me do this. Jeez. Ah, not enough. Yeah, very thumb killing. It definitely is. It's not even like, it's not even my thumb. It's the muscle for the thumb. So it's like here that hurts like hell. Yo, got your homework done while streaming? Yo, bonus! Hell yeah. Not high enough? I didn't delay long enough there, I guess. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, Welcome, 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 first and foremost. I stream in right now from Tuesday to Sunday, every day except for Monday, essentially. From 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Pacific time. So, I'm just here playing SMW, or I'm playing something casual. You should come hang out. Another motor skills level. Wow. What's up, Captain? How you doing? I can't wait to do Morsel's motor skill level. It's gonna be good. I can't wait to play Morsel's hacks. They're gonna be fun. Fun and also like in my life, like probably like terrible. Yo, Glackham, what's up? I'm getting good progress. Yo, Storks. I'm gonna get hella sweaty playing Storks. Turn off chat. Just like super focused and go insane, you know? Oh. Yo, what's up, Glackham? Storks is awesome. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it. Snorks and grapes and butterflies. Is that what we're gonna make? Is that what we're naming Super Money World? Yo, Guilty Gear is sick! Guilty Gear is a really cool fighting game. Like, it's... Hello? Hi. The object is not to bark whenever I say something, Lily. Jeez. Lily's trying to be my hype dog. Trying to be my hype dog, but you're barking at the wrong times. Hope it's not blowing up your ears. I really hope not. Hey, come on, stop. Lily. Hey. Like, Guilty Gear is anime, like an anime fighter for sure, but like, Guilty Gear is just so well done and has like such a long track record of being an awesome game. Like, I love Guilty Gear. It's like the one anime fighter that I can play that I don't feel like is like a fan service game, you know? Because there are some that are really bad. But Guilty Gear is just like really good. Guilty Gear is so good. I haven't seen anything about the new one. But like, I mean, I've like tried playing like BlazBlue. Arcana Hearts, I just no. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, BlazBlue is definitely, like, that's what it feels like. But the Guilty Gear is just so good. It's from the same company? I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Arcana Heart! Let's go! Let's be honest, I like anime fighters because, you know, anime. But, yeah, like, fighting games, like, Street Fighter is usually my jam. The small one! Lily, come on. What are you doing? You gotta wait till after I say something to bark. I've told you this. You gotta, if you wanna be my hype dog, okay? I gotta say something. No, Lily, too early. Too early on the hype dog, okay? Too early on the hype dog. Okay? I gotta say something, and you gotta back me up. You know what I'm saying? No. No, I never told you that. Okay? Jeez. Alright. I didn't know, Yo, thank you, Glackham. Ugh. too hype. I'm too hyped for the Lily right now. Is it like really, really loud? The barks and stuff? Because it wasn't the other day, and now I'm like concerned. Not louder than me. Okay. Trying to get on that fighting game combo. It sounds more like growling than barking. Okay, cool. That's like okay, I guess. As soon as anybody mentions BlazBlue, Hype Dog always appears. Oh my days. Money, what kind of dog do you have? I know it's just kind of out of the blue, but like, I love dogs, so seeing doggos is the best. I'm the type of person at the party who like intentionally searches out the dogs. I seek the dogs. It's the way to go. Oh. Any particular reason for that, Blackheart? Like, is there something you don't like about the game, or is it just because you got too much other stuff going on? Oh! The extra spin jump, huh? Yeah, I still gotta look it up. I mean, because, what, the Guilty Gear... The most recent Guilty Gear game already looked fantastic, so, like, I don't even know how you can make it look better. You just do. Hopefully they're still going with, like, the hand-painted, like, frames and stuff. Because that looks so nice in the, in Zerd. It feels kind of chunky. Oh, they limited combo potential? Interesting. So it's more like smaller combos do more damage, or not necessarily that they like. So you can't do long combos, but maybe like the diminishing returns is like really bad on like it scales super hard, or just that there's not the ability to do that. More neutral oriented, okay. Well, I mean, if you get caught in the corner and you block wrong, yeah, you're screwed. So you're about to get wall carried. You're about to go up and down a whole bunch. Corner combos. Less moves linked together, but there's more damage output. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out some footage on it. Cause I'm excited. I'm always excited for new Guilty Gear games. Hell yeah. Like, I keep telling myself, like, oh, I don't buy another fighting game. You're never gonna play it. I'm probably gonna buy it, let's be honest. Like, I bought Zerd, like, 2 or 3 times. Because I'm like, hell yeah, I'll support them. Hell yeah. Love their games. They have a wall break system now that resets the position of the map. Really? Interesting. So you can only wall combo somebody so much before, or corner combo somebody so much before the map resets? Okay. I'll have to check this out. I really need to check it out. I'm hopefully going to check it out after stream tonight. Like, it's some videos editing, and then, like, me beating Invictus tonight because everybody doubted me. Don't worry. I mean, I'm totally not an hour into my stream and still not done with absolute power. You know, we got this. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what tech that's going to lead to. Also, if Capcom adds Dudley to Street Fighter V, I'll play Street Fighter V. But I need my Dudley, man. Cody, they changed Cody too much, in my opinion. So, just to bring up another random fighting game. I miss Dudley. I need my Dudders. Just to be able to style on people. Even though I'm really bad, but that's not the point. That's like the one character I like really liked in 4. Positioning is really important in 2D based fighting games. Because if you can put somebody in a mix-up, a 50-50, or even, they might even be unblockables, I don't know yet. Like, you're going to be able to do more damage without having to go to neutral again. Because if you go to neutral, then, like, it's a, you know, you might get opened up, and then, you know, you're Pringles. Vega is your Street Fighter main? These are mains in the game. I assume Vega hasn't been treated well in Street Fighter V. I haven't played Street Fighter V in so long. Ever since my computer, like, could not do it. I own Street Fighter V on PC, I just haven't really played it. That and I haven't really kept up with Street Fighter V at all. Like, back when I was playing, like, Ken was the shit. Ugh. I don't know if that's the truth anymore. Ah, no. Used to be a boss character, now he's just meh. Oof. Yo, Spud, thank you so much for the luck. Hell yeah. Oh. Gonna need all the luck I can get. I really want to beat this tonight. Like, all of Invictus tonight. I'm getting a lot of X's in chat. X to doubt. So, I don't know. Oh my gosh. This is really tough, yeah. This looks pretty hard, but I mean, I'm getting progress. I'm getting a good amount of progress at like an okay speed. So, the dream is still alive. At max, I have 8.5 hours. Yeah, don't listen to the non-believers. We're only hashtag believing here. Hashtag believe. Let's go. Gotta stay Kaku strong. What would Kaku do in that situation? Grind. Grind the levels. I mean, I feel like pure execution levels, I should be able to power through. This is just... I mean, this is pure execution. Like, don't get me wrong, but this is, like, gimmicky execution. Oh. Enough speed. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, wow, shot the gap. There we go. Shoot the gap. Shoot it. Okay. Huh? Oh, for sure, Spud. Yo, shout out to lurkers. Wow! Unbelievable. No faith. Ah. We'll see. Got a lot of time left. What is the input to swap from normal? So I have to go back. I have to go from B to A. So I have to slide back and forth. Also, how you doing, Twig? Yeah, you have to do it without releasing run at all. Yeah, A to spin, B to normal jump. So, like, when I slide, I have to hold down Y or X as I move over. Usually. Yeah, I don't claw grip because it's like I ended up using like my right index finger nail to press the A button, and that just starts hurting after a while. Yo, big hands for the loss. Like my hand already cramps. It doesn't need to cramp more. Yo, Bruzy, how you doing? Oh, wow. That's how you play Super Metroid? Jeez Louise. Regrab! Oh. Making me do a regrab on a motor skills level is cold-blooded. Like, seriously. That's super cold-blooded. Like when I speedrun in Mega Man X originally, I claw gripped, and then I think BJW made fun of me for it because you could change it so it's like shoulder button or something, but then like changing your powers is super weird. So I don't know. I don't know. But I know that Super Metroid, I think I changed my controls in Super Metroid. Because that was the only way to make it make sense. I might not have. I might have just clawed. I don't know. I can't remember. Yo, no, Nostradamus! That jump is so hard. Yeah, it is. It sucks. Also, Bruzzy, I'm definitely doing good. Hell yeah. You're gonna go bed? All right, Glackham. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, so this level is based off of another level called Motor Skills by Morsel. I'm pretty sure, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I can change the way I jump midair, and that's what this whole level is based around. Normal jump! Ah! Look, I'm telling you I hit B, but nobody's gonna believe me, so. Oh, wow, why was that such a baby jump? I think I swapped, like, mid-bounce. What are you talking about? That was all skill, Bruzy. All skill. I knew that the hitbox that Goomba was leaning to the left. Nailed it. Oh, crap. Oh! Okay. If you land on the wrong side of that shell, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Ah, no way. No way, no way, no way. The bad hit on that shell. Holy heck. Lily. Hey. What are you barking for? I'm pressing the B button. No. Hey, what? What? You turkey? Why are you so excited? Lily. Okay, let's get it, man. We have to get, like, for the dream to continue. Like, if I don't beat this level by 4 hours, I don't think it's possible to beat the next 2 levels in 4 hours. Like, because I don't think they're going to be that easy. Like, no way. X to doubt. Believe! You gotta believe. Moni toxic. Oh my gosh. I think you can beat this in the next level tonight. The last level in boss, X to doubt. I mean, we'll see. I really wish this game, like, saved midways. Because, I mean, I'm not going to leave my console on for another 2 days. That would be brutal. Oh. I mean, maybe I just first try the boss, you know? Just gamer instincts kick in. Why am I doing a baby jump? A little tiny baby legs. Oh. We need some progress. Like, I don't think that's a... I don't know if that's a spin jump there or not. That is rhetorical, by the way. Don't answer that. It's just me thinking out loud. Like, just thinking out loud, I think it has to be a normal jump just for the length. Like, oh. Yo, save that scuffed disco shell. No! Don't spin jump! Mario, please! Please! Ah! Dang it. There we go. Oh. Yo, no more X's! Don't X me! Dang it! You guys want to X me? If you want to X me, if I do it, will you put up a sub? Will you throw up one sub if I do it? I only have till 5:30 in this morning. That is what? I have 6.5 more hours. If I can beat Invictus by tonight's end, will you throw up one sub? The doubters. I feel like this is a pretty safe bet, to be quite honest. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to use safe states. Sure? Alright. Alright. Let's go. If you don't take the bet, that's fine. But I will call you out. All the doubters. Let's go. I don't think it's gonna happen either, but yo, did you check that sick jump? What the heck? I don't think it's gonna happen either, but I gotta believe. I gotta stay strong. We gotta stay strong for this. Ooh. Wasn't going fast enough. I mean, like, I feel like this is probably going to be the pinnacle of difficulty. Because this is definitely harder than the Ghost House. And I hated the Ghost House. But this is just more enjoyable overall. Although my thumb is, like, bleeding, but... Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay. Okay. I'm not pressing A. Not pressing A. But okay. Okay. Okay, gang. Okay. Sure. I guess I'm gonna have to get more, like, deliberate with my presses. I feel like I'm pressing them, but maybe I'm just, like, not pressing them. I don't know. Motor skills is definitely a level where you have a distinct advantage on keyboard. Keyboard advantage is strong on this one. I mean, I could, like, piano it, but... Ah! No! Come on, man. We need the progress. We need that progress. By the way, anybody who's, like, laughing at me right now is like, ha, he's not even halfway through this second part. I'm gonna cry. Like, I don't even know how far in I am. Like, I'm hoping I'm near the end, but, like... I have no idea. I have no idea how long this room is. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Ugh. It's like 8 more screens? Oh my god, Twig, please. Twig, please. Have mercy. Ugh. Okay. I can't claw it. It's too different now. It's too different for me to swap the claw now. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the I keep hitting the left side of the shell. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. Ah! Get bodied by that shell. Let's go. Oh! No, I don't think I had the speed to do that. Yo, Crackerjack believes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Crackerjack's on that believe train. Let's do it. This is your favorite level in the hack? I mean, it's a really good level. Don't get it twisted, but it's hard. This level is heckin' hard. Okay. To the Koopas, where I've got to do like a re-grab. I haven't gotten past the first jump. It's so hard. Oh my gosh. It might just be a spin jump. I'm going to try and spin jump it. I'm going to try and spin jump it. Because I think it's like a spin jump down, but then like I have to like... Before I can't bop both Koopas with the spin jump. I have to do one with the normal jump. I think that's what's going to make it really hard. Ah! Not enough air. Woo! Let's go. Oh, we need that PB. We need that PB. I'm thinking it is a spin jump, and then we gotta swap over real quick to get the jump. I think. Ugh. I gotta get off on that third jump. Yeah. Yo, keeping me hydrated. Good job. Good looking. Good looking. Ooh. Just like halfway through this stream, I'm just gonna swap the water in here for rum. We're just gonna get trashed on absolute power. Be such a bad decision. It is a good level. This level's really good. It's just very hard. Not like the ghost level. The ghost level can, you know, go back to the sunken ship. That level was booty butt cheeks. Shit. Yo, Peach! How you doing? How you doing, dude? Yo, the pizza dudes! What's up? What's up? Good to hear, good to hear. Oh my gosh! Arr! Arr! Pizza dudes. Hell yeah. Ugh. Hanging out with friends? What a concept. What a good concept. The best concept. Yo, the 2019 concept. Yeah, 2020, the end of hanging out IRL. Ooh! That was sexy. That was sexy. I don't know how that worked, but it did, and it was awesome. Okay. Wop wop. Oh. Dang it. Hey, when like your bounce off the disco shell is bad, you have to like try and correct it. The teeniest jump. No, it is a normal. It is a normal jump. Wow. So it's a small normal jump regrab. Change into spin jump. Then a normal jump before you hit the second Koopa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Believe! Don't press X. Don't press X. Believe in the Kakusho that believes. Believe in me that believes in you that doesn't believe in me. Just snug. That's pretty good. Too late. I believe in you that believes in me. I believe. Believe in everybody. Everybody in chat, believe in the lurkers. I believe. You know what else I can believe? I believe I can fly. Ooh, I believe I can touch the sky. A beautiful singing voice. Voice of an angel. Getting DMCA'd right now. Too close to Backstreet Boys. What is this? What is it? Nice. You know what that is, though? Progress. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. With our powers combined, we're going to form Captain Kaizo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Megalovania is such a good song. I'm pretty sure what this is. And like, from my understanding is, like, I think I watched like a thing on the making of like Undertale and stuff. This isn't the first game it appeared in. The creator actually used it in an Earthbound ROM hack. Like him. Toby Fox, I want to say. Can't remember the creator's name. My bad. No, swap! Swap to normal jump! I was fucking mashing B! I was mashing B! Yo! I was mashing B! Hiya! Hiya! I was doing this! I was mashing it! Oh my gosh. I probably was just fat fingering A. Yo, progress though. Let's go. So I actually don't need to go to jump on that. Well, I do. I do need to go jump, I think. Holy heckaroonies. You blame Robotnik? That's a good choice. We haven't blamed Robotnik yet, so shout out to Robotnik for ruining that run. Always because of the Chaos Emeralds. The version of Dram 1 I worked on with custom music has this on the butthole. Do you have a copy of Dram 1 with custom music? And if so, could you hit me up with it? I would love to play it. Like because I want to go back and replay Dram 1. But if it has custom music, that'll make it a lot better. Is there a custom music for Dram 2? Oh, seriously? Hell yeah. You made it? Yo. Yo, shoutouts. God, no. Heck, Dram 2. Super Mega Mimi! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 everybody. Holy heck. Let's go. Hopefully y'all are ready for some absolute power. Ugh. So our PB currently is just past the Koopas? Oh, you're good, Super Mega Mimi. We run a pretty good daycare here, you know? It'll be alright, you know, as long as everybody's potty trained, it's okay. Yeah, the music is from Undertale. It's Megalovania. But welcome, welcome, welcome. You're gonna poo everywhere? Alright, you're gonna wear a diaper. Michi sponsored by Depends. Alright, well, I hope y'all are well stocked. Because there's gonna be so much action that you're all gonna poop your pants. So put them on. Let's go. No! Alright, I mean, I don't know how far I got left in this level. I want to believe. Undertale DKC, I mean, they both have really good music, so it's kind of hard. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mimi, what were you streaming tonight? Yeah, I'm sure that won't be taken out of context. It never, like, everything I say is never taken out of context, I'm sure. I'm sure. R-Ac? Oh, I'm looking forward to playing that. Eldad told me about that, and soon I want to play it. I don't know. I haven't even seen any of it, but I'm going to believe. It's really fun? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. That and Hyperion. Like, those two are on my list right now. But after we finish this one tonight, X to doubt. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me, Raiders, please. Believe. The goal is I finish this game tonight. Don't doubt me. Don't trust the people in here. Lily. Lily. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't trust these people. They don't know what they're talking about. Lily also doubts. I mean, true. Arak is bonkers. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, all of the new hacks I played, like Hark 2, Akogari 2, super heckin' good. Like, ROM hacking has gotten so much better. Because, like, I used to play, like, ROM hacks, like, 3 or 4 years ago. So, like, well, Kaizo mainly. But it was, like, Panga World, Dram World, right? So you got, like, basic music. I don't even know if, like, the retry system was around yet. Probably not. So playing through stuff was a struggle. Basic music, which isn't bad, but, like, if you're grinding a level for hours, it really helps to have, like, a cool song in it, you know? Super slow Pain World, yeah. Panga World was very painful. The good old days, right? Why? I don't know why I'm switching to normal jump here. Go. No! That was a bad bounce. Ugh. 2016 Kaizo hack scene? I mean, I just wish there was more, like... The only thing I didn't like about the 2016 like Kaizo hack scene was mainly that there was like Kaizo 1 and then there was extra dumb hard Panga World. The in-between was very few and far between. There was like nothing there. It was just Struggle City. I went from Kaizo 1 to Dram 1 to Panga World to Dram 2, burnt out and quit forever. And here I am. So we're back. We're back. Now we get to go through, like, so many amazing hacks. And, I mean, Kaizo 2 and 3 are on the list. Yeah, Kaizo 3 is just looks stupid. But, I mean, we'll play it at some point. For sure. I mean, there's never going to be a point where we don't play it. Because my goal is to get all the Kaizo hacks played and rated. So people have, like, a source of information, even if they don't know about me. A source of information where you can be like, oh, I'm a beginner Kaizo player. You know, I'm looking for easy games, that kind of thing. Struggle City. Moni, have you beaten Kaizo 3? Am I going to be the last person to beat Kaizo 3? Oh my gosh. I was to say, like, man. Everybody's beaten Kaizo 3, except for me. I mean, we'll play it. We're going to play it eventually, but the thing is, I'm probably going to mix it up. Because I know, like, Dram 2, Kaizo 2, and Kaizo 3, those games are very hard. Like, those are expert, like, no doubt. So, oh. No, the normal jump, what are you doing? Ah! Normal jump. What was I going to say? Oh, so I'm going to play those, like, only so many hours a night. So, like, maybe, like, 4 hours a night. And that's it. And the reason being is, I don't want to do what I did with, like, Dram 2. Like, grind it and then just burn out. Softlock City? Oh, jeez. These levels do not sound fun at all. Lots of buzzsaws. Oh my gosh. Buzzkill City? Oh. Oh. Well, welcome anybody who's new to this stream. I'm an old school SMW speedrunner from back in like 2013, back in the day. But yeah, I just got back into playing SMW Kaizo hacks because there's some heckin' awesome hacks. So you'll see me pretty much every night except for Mondays streaming from 9 p.m. till 5 a.m. Pacific. Every day but Monday. I'm here doing something. So come check me out. Be glad to have you. Hopefully we'll finish Invictus tonight so we can start some other hacks next week. Ugh. But what if the challenge of Soccer City is finding the soft lock? Is the clear condition literally just to time out the game? Can you imagine if, like... Oh, no. Don't do this. Like, if your game times out, you win the level. But that's the only way to win it. That's the only way to beat it. Without, like, you just soft lock and win. And you got, like, a 999 timer. That's horrible! Don't listen to me! No! I'm deleting the VOD. I'm deleting the VOD. There's no way! I'm gonna end up having to play this hack at some point in time, and it's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Like, I get people suggestions, like, if you've ever played Super Slope Muncher, the idea in the one level with the snake that takes you all the way back to the beginning, that's my fault. I was watching too much Getting Over It, and I'm like, that'd be a great idea. Yo, hi YouTube, hi Reddit. Covered my bases. You're watching this on the VOD? I mean, it's all my VODs go up on YouTube too. I'm a little behind. I don't have any Invictus up, but those should all be going up hopefully tomorrow. So like I'll be all caught up tomorrow. That's the dream anyways. They'll be up soon. I have Akko 2 up there, at least. So much video editing to do. Holy heck. I need to rent a supercomputer or something to make the rendering faster. Everybody just lend me your computer's powers so we can power through it. Only rendering like 7-hour videos didn't take like 4 hours. No! It takes so long. Okay. But yeah. The dream tonight is to finish this level and the next 2 levels, which I'm completely blind in this game. I've never seen anybody play through it. So the dream is we get everything finished tonight. I know a lot of people are doubting the dream. Believe in me that believes in you. I have to find a thumb doctor after I beat this level. Holy heck. Gotta get a bionic thumb. Because my thumb is gonna be dead after this. Oh, so close. So close. I had to go back to a normal jump there. Normal jump, then go back to a spin jump. Only 28 hours to get here, so maybe? I mean, yeah, sure, we can do it. Yeah, believe. I'll take the maybe as a yes. Man, that Kakusho guy got so much skill. He got this. Yeah, dude. We're in there. I don't know how hard the next two levels are, so I just have no idea. Fake it till you make it, baby. Let's go. Oh, what is this madness? I was going too fast? The maybe was a no? Man, Gort, believe! Believe in me. How do you go too fast in absolute power? What is this? The no was a maybe, though? I don't... You're sending mixed signals here. I'm getting mixed signals from this. It's not really a no, but it's not a yes, but it's more of a no. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this at all. I'm gonna put you down for Team Yes, and you could change your answer at any time. Always mixing. There we go. All right. Oh, PB. PB. Stream is a reward to ban me, but now I'm a mod. So, honestly, the way it works in my channel is that you only get mod so that way I can ban you. Basically, mods just give you a bigger target. Mod just gives you a bigger target for me. You know, I'm able to single that chat out real easy and to ban it. That's why I mod people. My mods don't actually do anything. Surprised fire anime. Yeah, what a good emote. I mean, yeah. The lures, what? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna give the dog some pets. She's kind of. Let's give the Iller some pets on the doggo cam. Copyright Kakusho. Doggo cam. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 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 Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah. Doggo cam. Okay, let's get back in there. You want me to throw your toy? No, no touch, only throw. You want me to throw? No? Throw? Okay, throw. A teeny chonker. Yeah, Lily's a good dog. Like 80% of the time. It used to be 90%, but she's been kind of a stinker lately. But she's a good dog most of the time. Ugh. She's trying to trade me her toy for the Super Nintendo controller, and that's a bad trade. It's a bad trade, I tell you. So, we've seen the end. We've seen the light. We're almost there. Believe. Believe. If I can get power, if I can get absolute power done before 4 hours, I think I have a strong chance of finishing this game tonight. In my opinion, in my uneducated opinion, because I've never seen the last 2 levels, I believe. Do you believe? Ugh. Jeez Louise. I think I've spent like 5 hours on this level now, if not more. Well, no, about 3.5 right now, I think. No, so it's weird because most people don't count Switch Palaces as exits. So I've completed 21 exits. This game is going to have like 24. Because they don't, Juz didn't count the Switch Palaces as exits. I do though, so, you know, whatever. Last one is a doozy. As long as it's not Absolute Power or the Ghost House, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Ugh. No spoilers? Absolutely. No spoilers. Let me suffer and let me suffer. Let me suffer. Right. I mean, that's fair. I still count it. Also, some hacks actually don't, when you beat the, like, Switch Palace, don't actually have it press on the world map. So, like, I can see that not being counted as an exit. But if it does, like, what are you doing? You know? I'm swapping to normal jump too quick there. Oh, no, I mean, we'll see. I know, I've heard tales. I've heard whispers. Whispers in the dark that, you know, the last boss is pretty stupid. I've heard whispers. Yeah, that was cool. But then I scuffed it. It's alright. Ugh. No! What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, sometimes the last level is really hard. Sometimes it's not. I mean, it really depends. Like, when it comes to hacks. Like, most hacks it is, but, I mean, there are some hacks where, like, the level before it, or whatever, is the hardest one. Oof. Yo, 1-up. Let's go. Okay. Didn't swap back to normal jump there, for sure. Ugh. I mean, one thing I really appreciate about this hack is that the music is so heckin' good. Like, the music choice is super solid. Yo, that recovery on that disco shell, and I stomped it! Ugh. Man. Getting too hype when I haven't even finished the level. Jeez. Ah, that was a bad bounce. Hit it on the left side. I think it's probably killed most of my runs. It's just bouncing on the disco shell on the left side. Hello? Jeez Louise. Ah, disco shell. Good old disco shell. Okay. Too early. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I gotta, like, stay centered for just a touch longer. So I can get that right hit on the shell. Oh, geez, there's no way. Yeah. Missed both attempts at it? Oof, a doof. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. We can fix this. No, we can't. Oh, believe, believe, believe. Okay. So yeah, next up I'm going to be playing Legends of Mario and Stick Mice in My Head. Those are two games that I definitely want to check out. I think they're, from what I remember, they're fairly shorter games. So I'm really looking forward to playing through them. And then after that, we'll probably start Arak or Hyperion. Okay, I might be able to recover it. Nope. Damn! Not a fan of the hack, Moni, or just memeing? Memeing? Alright, fair enough. Nope. Nope. Oh, jeez Louise. If I get a consistent way to hit this shell on the right side, like, I should be getting a lot more runs through. There we go. Excellent. Moving on. Lily. Oh my gosh. Lily's not impressed. She's just been super barky. Yo, Virgil with the keeping me hydrated. Good looking. Thank you, thank you. Lily. Alrighty, come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Okay. Yo, pet the dog. Give me a minute, and then I'll pet her. I really don't want to like reinforce the barking. So I will get that in there, digital. Just give it a couple minutes. So we'll do a couple attempts and I'll pet the dog. I put her collar on. It's not a shock collar. It's just it like beeps and vibrates whenever she barks. But it doesn't do anything else other than that. She knows she's in trouble. Like, I don't even know why she started barking so much. Like, I don't know. Ugh. Hey, come here. In trouble? You just gotta not be so barky, huh? Okay to bark. It's just not okay to bark all the time. Yeah, they're tricky animals. I mean, they're like... It's essentially like a 3-year-old. I mean... You can't give in when they're being buttheads. You know? Man. Alright. Let's get some doggo pets in. Oh. Come on, Lily. Here. Here. Oh. You see her head. Here. Oh. Oh, I just moved. No, no, you should. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what a good dog, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, big stretch, yeah. Big stretch, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cute doggers. Cute puppers. Alright. Thank you for spending those channel points. Really appreciates it. Oh, why did it? Okay. Okay. Sure. Yo, thank you everybody so much for the follows. Hell yeah. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad y'all are enjoying the stream. I'm hoping we can get some serious progress on Invictus tonight. Hopefully finish it. That's the dream. No, that was so bad. I went right so fast. Holy heck. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. That's good. There we go. Ugh! Didn't swap back to normal jump. Oh no. We're here forever! This level's so hard. So close. I guess like when I slide over to the B button from X and A to Y back to Y and B, I guess I don't like press the B button right away. So I gotta like make sure I'm like rolling onto it, I guess. Ah, too quick, too quick. Trying to do a re-grab and just too fast. Ah, I did it again. I did it again. I don't even know if I need to re-grab that, to be honest. Probably don't. I want to try and do it without re-grabbing. Anyone else excited for the Diablo 2 remake? It can't just be me, right? Anybody else gonna go in on Diablo 2? Remastered? I mean, Diablo 2 still looks good, but I'm excited for the remaster. As long as they don't heck it up like Warcraft Reforged, it'll be great. Nope. You don't know if you trust Blizzard anymore? That's fair. Yeah, it's mainly Activision making the calls now, but like, I want to believe that they aren't going to heck it up. So I mean, I'll probably end up waiting a little bit and see what the reviews are, but like, I want to believe that they aren't going to fudge it up. Heck yeah. That and Diablo 4, like, I mean, I am excited. Then we got, so after, like, besides Diablo 4, we got Burning Crusade Classic servers. I don't even care if they're profiting off old content. I am okay with this. Oh, what is this? Holy Toledo. Oh my days. So close. I mean, I'm a Nintendo fan, but I like all video games. But Nintendo's my bread and butter for sure. And Nintendo's the console I know the most about. Well, Super Nintendo, not regular Nintendo. Ugh. Ooh. We're so close. We're so close. That's like... That's as much progress as we can get without just being in the door, you know? My thumb has only died like 3 times today, so we're doing pretty good. We're so close! Let's go! We're so close. Let's go. Jeez Louise. Holy Toledo, my days. Yo, thank you for making that clip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. I can't believe I missed it. I mean, I just got the bad bounce off of the thwimp. Sucks. Feels bad, man. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Too low. I haven't moved my hand. It's definitely on X and A. Come on now. Come on now. Man. Controller letting me down. Okay. Oh, bad bounce. That was a bad bounce. Ugh. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Holy heck. Oh. Gotta swap back over. You gotta swap over. So close. So close. At least we're getting more runs there, which is nice. Like, overall, like, super close to beating this level. Oh, how does this work? How does this work? Holy heckaroonies. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have to hit that blue shell at the coin, like on the coin, for this to work right. Oh! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Gameplay! The Vuvuzela! Let's go! Let's heckin' go! Point of advice. Oh, look! A stash of throw blocks. Hold wire X and press R to pull one out. Dude, what? What is this madness? Okay. Oh, I have to... What the fuck, dude? I have to spawn throw blocks too? Are we for real right now? Just Cook, why do you hate me? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Wow, okay, okay. Yikes. No, thanks for the clip. Thanks for clipping it. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. So I'm so confused on how this works. What is the... Oh my god. What is up with these switch blocks? These on-off switches. Do I have to hit these blocks in order to use, like, a throw block? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, okay. No, no, no. It flips the Goomba. Okay, it flips the Goomba. Okay, it flips the Goomba. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, we got one hit. Oh, swap! Okay, we're learning, we're learning. My brain is expanding at an exponential rate. My R button's not working, apparently. Yeah, sure it does. Yeah, this looks very vanilla. Yeah, I mean, this was totally in the original game. I like how throw block was just casually added in here. No! Yo, the false circus. How you doing? We're getting it though. We're getting it. Nope, no, we're dead. It's a rhythm game? I mean, essentially. Ugh. Yeah, there's basically a beat to it. Oh, that would have worked too. That would have been fine. My gosh. Well, this isn't bad as the actual, like, absolute power level. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, Backseat Gaming redeemed. Thank you for using those channel points. But yeah, no, it's definitely a pattern. Like, if you hit the big boo right as it becomes hittable, it's all just autopilot from there. See, like, if I can do that and get back into spin, I'm good for the last hit. That's why I'm trying to hit the boo as soon as it's hittable. At least in its position, you know? Oh, I think it stops my spin. No? Ah! A little late for the Vuvuzela? No, don't worry about it. Vuvuzela is perfectly fine. I just closed my door. You're good. You can slap that Vuvuzela anytime you want. Sword Blair always is in my chat like 98% of the time. Always slaps that Vuvuzela right at the end of the stream. Yo, shout out to Sword Blair. A person of culture. But no, you can slap the Vuvuzela whenever you want. I'm just trying to make it so it's like not happening, you know, like every 5 seconds, you know? That's basically what it boils down to. That's why it's more expensive now. I'm getting a kazoo, like tomorrow, hopefully. So we'll be able to do some dumb stuff with that, so. Oh, that jump. I wonder if I can just, I wonder if I can up throw it like that over here. Maybe? Jeez Louise. Oh, that would have worked. That would have worked. But like... Oh, it's gonna be a little weird. That's fine. Almost. Almost. Oh, we had a second chance there. Squandered it. I guess I can just focus on... Oh, no. Okay, if we focus on that and just get hits in wherever we can, that's probably the better play. Instead of trying to, like, maximize my hitting. My gosh. Oh. I'll tell you what, though. This is doing more work on my hands than Absolute Power was. Oofa doofa. Man, working out my hands, that's for sure. Yo, Crackerjack, keep me hydrated. Good looking. Oh. So I can almost get to 3. The third hit where it gets a little weird. Oh, that double hit is what kills me. Oh, man. Really? Oh my gosh. Couldn't pull a block. I tried like twice and I couldn't pull a block. I mean, unless you only get 3 blocks. But I don't know. That'd be kind of dumb if you only got 3, but, you know, I could see it. I think it might have to do with the sprite limit. You can only have so many, like, particles on the screen. Oh, couldn't get out of there. Dang it. Maybe I gotta stop doing the, what is it? The, like, stop throws. Like, I can only do the ones that require me to throw up. Dang it, that wasn't enough. There just wasn't enough there, enough height. Okay. Ugh, this is actually pretty heckin' hard. Like, make no doubt about that. Oof. Focusing too much on throwing that block. I really am. Big Boo would just cooperate? Cooperate, Big Boo! Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Get back on track. No! Really? Seriously? Oh my gosh. What a snipe though, right? Jeez Louise. I don't know why sometimes... Wait, depending on what side I'm on... Is that the only... I think I just realized something. If I hit the left switch, I think I can only use the L button to pull a block? Maybe? No, I can't use the L button. No, that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I'm pressing it, and it's not doing anything. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. Like pressing the shoulder button to spawn a block. Unless... Okay. Yeah, I have to hold run. That's what it is. Yo, Hassan, how you doing? That's what it is. I have to deliberately be holding run. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. This stage is pretty brutal. Yeah, we're almost there. I really want to beat Invictus tonight. Nobody has any faith in me. I want to believe, though. The double hit. Oh my gosh. The no faith team. The no faith team. There's a lot of doubters. I'll say as long as I beat this level in the next like 40 minutes, I think I have a chance. Okay. Oh, my thumb is dead. My thumb is so dead. My God. I've been going 3.5 hours. On all absolute power. No breaks. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. My thumb is so dead right now. Oh my god. Let's go! What did it cost? My thumb. Yo, pet the dog. Lily. Lily dow. Lily. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Here, Alex. Oh. Yeah. Shaft loves you. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right here. That was mostly off camera. Oh my god! There's 4 pet the dogs. Shit. Alright, well, it's coming back. It's coming back. Lily, come here. You got 3 more pets. Let's go. I thought there was 1, but... Oh, yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. There's the kicker. There's the kicker spot. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yo, pet that doggo. All right. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let Lily outside and stuff, and then we'll be back with more of this. Hopefully, we'll beat it. We got Cooper Road and whatever Kamek is. Yeah, and rest my thumb for like 5 minutes. So I will be right back. Hang tight, everybody. BRB. All right. All right, legends. Let's get back into it. Cooper Road. Oofa doofa. Let's rock. Woo! My thumb still hurts, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's gonna bounce back up. Okay. Ugh. I'm so happy to be out of absolute power. I'm so happy to be done with that level. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting there. Whoa. Oh, we're dead. Okay. I really have to. I have to get that switch off the first jump, for sure. I'm digging the SM64 music though. I gotta do an SM64 playthrough where I actually get all 120 stars. Oh, so close. One day we'll do it. It's on the list! It's the list that never ends. The never-ending backlog. Oh, there we go. Okay. So how's everybody doing this fine evening? I hope you all are doing wonderfully. Those people who doubt me, I hope you're having a wonderful night too. Although I don't agree with the doubt, I think we got this. I think we got this. mean, we'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Gotta get a little bit more speed there so I can jump up to that. There we go. Oh, okay. Man. Oh, why? Why do they do that? Jeez Louise. This is some tight platforming, though. It's not, like, too bad, but it's pretty up there. Okay, we gotta jump on that and go over. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. Progress. Progress. Getting that progress. That's where we're at. Okay. Going really good. Nothing too much to complain about. I mean, besides that, like, I have a bunch of shit I have to do in WoW. Watch that bonsai build when it hits the lava. Oh, jeez. I gotta see if, like, the face changes. I'm curious now. Somebody clip it, because, like, I'm, like, super paying attention to not, like, exactly what I need to do. I don't, like, I can't take in, like, the other stuff that's happening on in the level. Like, it's just, it's too much stuff. Oh, did it just zooms. It's like, yeah. No, this is really good port of the music for sure. Heckin' amazing. Oh, this just makes me really want to play SM64. Like, we might do a casual playthrough sooner than later. It's gonna take a while. Like a couple days to play through, I think. Like a couple streams, but maybe make it a couple Saturdays or something like that. Once I finish Persona. Ugh. Add it to the list. And the camera breaks your brain. So when I was blind racing Banjo-Kazooie, I was playing on emulator because I didn't have an N64 at that point. I have an N64, but I don't have SM64, sadly. So I was playing on emulator, and I was using a GameCube controller. Oh wow, okay. I was using a GameCube controller, and I was bitching about the camera the whole game. The whole game, like the camera's awful. Wow, the camera's so bad. So I'm like 17 hours into my blind 100% race with Eldad, and I figure out that the button to recenter the camera was stuck. So no matter how I moved the camera, it always recentered. That's why it sucked. Because my controller button was stuck. 17 hours it took me to figure that out. Feels bad, man. I'll have you know, I got all the way to Click Clock Woods before I realized that. I challenge anybody to play Banjo-Kazooie where camera is always centered. That's way hard. Yeah, I got all the way to Click Clock Woods before I actually got to do it. Before I bound it to another key. I'm like, oh, come on. Yeah, I was like, the camera sucks so bad. I really wish I had footage of the Banjo-Kazooie run. I don't, sadly. I didn't. At that point, I wasn't, like, recording locally stuff. And it disappeared off Twitch a long time ago, so feels bad, man. I mean, I also don't have my Majora's Mask playthrough that allegedly is still going to this day. Some say that Kakusho is still running Majora's Mask all masks. P.S. I quit because I got mooned on like the 3rd cycle and it really sucked and I lost like 4 hours of progress. Feels bad, man. Also had work in the morning, so like I really was not feeling it. And that happened at like 5 a.m. So I had to like go to work and I was like, man, this sucks butt. Yeah, no, I definitely want to run back Majora's Mask. I think I can do that on my Wii though. Like that's the plan anyways. I gotta see if it's on there. If not, I can load it. Yeah, Majora's Mask is super good. I mean, I have an N64. I just need to buy an EverDrive for it. Like that's on the list of, you know, everything else, you know. Yeah, I want an EverDrive for the N64, and then I could play like. One of my favorite games is Jet Force Gemini. I really like that game. I don't think I've ever beaten it, but that was one of my favorites. You've met with the terrible fate? Yeah, I met the moon. The moon was pretty chill. Until, you know, it killed me. Yo, there you go. Like, I'm tempted to get, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on 3DS, but at the same time, I could just play them on N64. I don't really play handheld games so much. Like, I don't even have any games on my phone. Well, scratch that. I have Magic Arena now, because that's a thing. But other than that, like, I don't even play games on my phone. Like, I just like, read manga or something. Or watch anime, I guess. Yeah, like, traveling, yeah. Like, I'll bring my Switch or something and do it that way. That only has, like, a little bit of battery, so... I own a 3DS, I just don't play it very often. I gotta beat, what is it? The Phantom Hourglass? Like, I have that game. I think I started it, but I never played it. But I never played Wind Waker, so it's kind of like... A lot of the references are lost on me. That's another game on the list. You know, the never-ending backlog. Just keeps going. Keeps going. Nintendo puts Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess and stuff on the Switch all day. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. So fast. What the shit, dude? Come on. That was pretty good progress. Pretty good progress. Yo, VJ GMP, how you doing tonight? Ugh. 3DS Zelda games are different. A bit janky, kind of underrated. I mean, from what I played at Phantom Hourglass, it was fun. But, I mean, I haven't beaten it by any means. I think I got pretty far, I just stopped playing it. As is tradition with most games. I'll like play it for a bit, and I'll stop playing it, and then I just never play it again, and then I'm like, oh, I should play that game, and I have to replay it, because I don't know what the heck happened. And I'm in the cycle where I just do it again. So, that's why I play games on stream. So yeah, I'm like forced to finish them, because somebody will inevitably ask about it. Like, hey, what about that game? It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to play that. Oh, almost. Ugh. I didn't think I had that jump, to be honest. I didn't believe. Oh, buddy, we're screwed. So, I'm pretty sure I just need to do a small spin jump to get through those bullet bills. Like, that should work. Oh, not high enough. Oh! Close, 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 close. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. This, like, so far doesn't seem so bad, but I mean, we really have to see, like, what's going to be going on here later in this level, I guess. Because if we got more of those gotchas with, like, the bullet bills, then I guess we'll see. We'll see how quick I can complete this one. Oh, too late. I jumped too late there. I mean, I got the idea. Ugh. Did not hit it. Did not hit it. Oh, right in the munchers. Right into the muncher. Get clapped. Oh. Believe, believe, believe. Okay. A little too aggressive on that jump, for sure. Ooh, alright, Muncher. Okay. Got that reach, I see you. I see you, Muncher. Oh, same spot. Jeez, just can't quite high jump that one. Oh my gosh. Wow, you have to, like, right after you get under that muncher, you have to do, like, the smallest Kaizo spin jump. Holy heck, that's brutal. And, like, this is my idea of what I need to do. What I actually need to do might be different. I don't know. No! Oh, progress. I'll take it. I'll take progress any day of the week. Holy heck. I had to go down. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to go down. Oh! Really? Okay, progress, progress. Always taking progress. Always taking progress. How we do? Progress coming in hot. Yeah, I'm learning. Getting this stuff down. Go. So I hit it, but I didn't hit the button enough to actually cause the spin jump. Because I'm using like the edge of my thumbnail to hit it. Oh. Man, Newegg is having a sale right now, and I'm doing like everything in my power not to buy an NVMe drive for my computer. I want it! I want my computer to go fast! Give me that hard drive. Give me that more hard drive space, because I need more hard drive space, says the guy with 6.5 terabytes of storage. I need more. To be fair though, my only SSD is like a SATA 3 SSD from back in the day. It's fast, but it's not that fast. You got one in November? Yeah. My partner, in her new computer, we put an NVMe drive and a SATA 6 SSD. It's so fast. I wouldn't even put my operating system on it. Like, it would just be for games. Like, really, games and rendering. Because I'm curious if my hard drives are actually limiting my rendering speed. Because, I mean, if I can save time on rendering, because the render, like, for example, a 7-hour video, so one of these whole streams, takes like 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. If I can do that faster, like, I'm all about that, because I have the CPU for it. Like, I imagine I can put more oomph in it. I'm just curious. I'm curious if that's my limiting factor here. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get a 3.0. There's no need to get a 4.0. Like, it's not that big of an improvement. Like, you're not gonna notice it. I would definitely just get a 3. That's what I'm gonna do. I think they have like a 1 terabyte drive for like $90 right now. And I'm like, that's very tempting. That is so incredibly tempting. Yeah, I'm super tempted to pick it up. You don't even know. Like, I'll think about it after stream. Yeah, 2 terabytes. 2 terabyte drives are still $290. The 1 terabytes are getting a little cheaper. I think they're about to release some bigger drives. The point is, you only have so many NVMe slots, so you want to, you know, get like the biggest storage you can. But I have mechanical drives for my other storage. I think the one I was looking at was like an Intel one. Oh, crap. You'd have to look it up. Yeah. I mean, I believe my partner got the Sony Evo 960. I think 960 or 970 NVMe drive, and that thing is really good. Yeah. The one thing I have to check is to see if I have a built-in heatsink on my Mobo. I hope it does, but I don't know. I only have I have a 470 motherboard, whereas she got a 570. So maybe I wasn't like planning on getting an NVMe drive, but my SSD is getting pretty long in the tooth. I have an old 250 gigabyte SATA 3 SSD. It's getting kind of long in the tooth. I think it's probably in the neighborhood of like 6 years old or more. It's pretty old. It's still chugging, but it's old. In fact, a lot of my drives are getting kind of old. I think my 4 terabyte one is the newest one. I got that for like, I got a 4 terabyte mechanical drive for like 80 bucks. So that was nice. That's just like the hoard of data. Yeah. No, my SSD is done constant write, so I figured it's probably gonna go out sooner than later. Like I would not even be surprised if I have to replace 3 drives. Like, would not even be remotely surprised. At that point, I think I would just get another 4 terabyte mechanical drive and then like the NVMe, and then be good with it because I don't really need. Like for recording stuff, like local recording, just the regular mechanical drive is fine. Like it doesn't have a problem keeping up, but just like rendering a NVMe drive or something would be nice. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Like it might help, it might not, but in the end I would still have a faster drive. I mean, you know, could load games quicker. Destiny 2 wouldn't take 8 years to load on my mechanical drive. We'll make a sandwich while Destiny 2 loads. Holy heck. The game takes forever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, also another thing that doesn't help is most of the time when I'm playing like Destiny or something, or WoW, I'm actually rendering at the same time on the same drive. So, yeah, you can see why it's slow. Like maxing out the write speed on it, and it's trying to read data. Yeah, I can see that being a little slow. Ooh. No! Okay, that's the midway. I'm pretty sure that's the midway. I'm pretty sure that's the midway. We're almost there. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to pick up that NVMe drive. I'm not going to lie. That's a really good deal. But worth looking into? Yeah. I mean, if I could get a cheaper SATA 6 drive, like, I would. Like, if I could pay $100 for a 2 terabyte SATA 6 SSD, I would just go that route. But I'd have to look. I mean, like, $80 for an NVMe drive for 1 terabyte NVMe 3.0 drive. That's kind of hard to beat, you know? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. For rendering, I mean, it's not so much that I think, well, I guess it all depends on like your other hardware for rendering. Because like I'm pretty sure my write speed is the choke point right now. I'm pretty sure. Like, I would not even be surprised if my write speed was blocking me. And I don't really have enough space on my old SSD to actually like make it like a test to see if it improves any. Yeah, I have a 3700X. So it's fairly new. It's really strong. Like 4.2 turbo, 8 threads, 16 threads, 8 cores. Like, it's a damn good CPU. It does work. So I think that might just be, you know, I might try and pick one up. Because, I mean, $80 really isn't that bad. That's like a steal, to be honest, for storage. Especially that fast. I mean, I'll take a look around, because they had some SATA 6 SSDs. I think they were trying to sell some SATA 3s, and I'm like, who's buying SATA 3 right now? Like, why? Why would you get SATA 3 anything? I mean, unless it's like a super steal. Like, you're not using it for, like, anything fancy. People who don't know better. I mean, you're right, unfortunately. Oh. You only have one mechanical drive less? I mean, yeah. If I could get rid of all my mechanical drives, I would in a heartbeat, for sure. But buying storage, because I need a lot of storage for, like, videos and stuff. Because, like, each one of my streams is, like, locally recording is probably, like, 30 or 40 gigs. Like, I eat up storage so quick. And I just have, like, a couple years of shit backlogged, so... But then again, I'm recording in better quality now, so, you know, 6 one hand, half dozen the other. But anyways, like, it adds up so quick, especially since I'm streaming 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, so... If I don't get it off my computer quickly, it adds up so fast. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. I mean, some stuff like the WoW streams I just delete. Because I don't see a point in uploading that to YouTube, but, like... Kaizo playthroughs, never-ending backlog, that kind of stuff gets uploaded. At some point. I'm getting a lot better at it, I guess, than the last couple years. Because the last couple years I just haven't been doing it, but I'm doing it now, so... It's getting up there. Burning Crusade is confirmed. Confirmed happening. And I'm playing it. I'm definitely playing it. I'm probably gonna roll a Warlock. Yeah, it's confirmed. They talked about it at BlizzCon the last 2 days. Yeah, no, it's 100% confirmed happening this year. Probably August-ish. Yeah, I'm definitely playing it. I'll let y'all know what server I'm playing on and stuff. But I guess if there's not a fresh, like a fresh server that I can roll on, because I want to do PvE. I'm not doing a PvP server. Heck that. I've had my share of PvP servers. Okay, thanks. So I'm gonna roll PvE this time. But from the way it looks, they are actually going to be splitting up when raids are released. Because in OG Burning Crusade, yes. No, I'm an idiot. Spin jump. What are you doing? Oh, pain. Only pain. Oh, pain. Well, anyways, in OG Burning Crusade, at launch, they had... You could get tier 4 and 5 right at the start. Like, you can do... you can do Karzon, you could do... I believe you could do Sunwell and Serpent Triton Cavern. Like, right off of launch. But they're actually going to be staggering it this time. So I think that's a good idea. Because if people are going to run out of content and then they're going to cry about it. Like, oh, I rushed the content and it's all done now. Well, it's like, well, yeah. You know? Yo, there you go. That'd be cool. Burning Crusade, up to Wrath of the Lich King, in my opinion, WoW was great. Like, after Wrath of the Lich King, though, it got a little wild. That's when I really stopped playing. Like, I was super on and off. But I'm playing retail now. I'm actually enjoying retail. But I did play Classic when that was out. That was a lot of fun. Yo, 14? FF14? FF14, I love the game so much. Just doing the main story quest is one of the main reasons I want to play it. But I finished, what is it? The vanilla story, right? And started on Heaven's Word. And then, like, right after I finished the vanilla story, they made it so the vanilla story didn't take as long. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? After I finished all this BS, finally, you nerf it. Come on. So, yeah, the vanilla story sucks, but like after the vanilla story, it gets really good. But the vanilla story was kind of meh, but but it's so good. Solo content gets way better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was doing Black Mage. So I was just super pew. Final Fantasy is great. I love it, but like I kind of swap off between playing like World of Warcraft, RuneScape, and Final Fantasy 14. And then like sometimes I'll do like Warhammer Online. Because there's a private server for that, and I played that for a couple months. Like, so I just rotate MMOs. I'm always playing some sort of MMO at some point. Ooh. Oh my gosh, okay. Woo! Ugh. I mean, like, the only thing that sucks about Final Fantasy XIV is after you get out of vanilla, queue times are pretty bad for scenarios. Like, that's the only thing I can complain about. Other than that, it's great. But, like, if you have to do scenarios for the MSQ, it's, like, 30 minutes. 30-minute queues? That sucks. Unless you run healer tank. Yeah. I'm way too new at the game in order to run healer or tank. I do not like doing those in a fresh game. There's way too much responsibility. But like WoW, I know enough. I'm comfortable healing. That's my jam. Gosh. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I heard in Final Fantasy XIV they were adding like 48-man content. Like 48 people in a raid. What the heck? So, like, I'm curious to see how well that's going to work out. Because, I mean, WoW stepped away from 40 player content, like, a long time ago. There's a bunch of high player count raids. I mean, interesting, but, like, that's super difficult to get people, like, that many people. I mean, I guess, like, it might be different for the game, but yeah, it sounds like an absolute disaster. I mean, better turn your spell effects down, because no matter how good your computer is, it probably can't handle that. About to get wild up in there. I know that, like, in some WoW raids, like, I have a 2070 Super, and, like, it still struggles sometimes, a little bit, you know, with max graphics. And, like, 25-man Nath raids, you know? It gets a little wild. But, I mean, it doesn't help I'm streaming, too. But yeah, it chugs a little bit. Sometimes it chugs a little bit. Oh! Let's go! Oh. Got them. Got him. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Hell yes. Boom. Yo, thank you so much. Digital Animal for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I did not update this for Absolute Power. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the videos. Hell yeah. Okay, I have 4.5 hours to beat Invictus. 4.5 hours. That last level took 30 minutes. 4.5 hours to beat Invictus. Can we do it? I think we can. I think we can. I think I got this. All right. Oh my god, my thumb is ripped. Yo, Blackheart, get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go. Invictus, let's rock. You made it. One final challenge awaits you beyond the 3rd floor. Good luck. You'll need it. Control guide. A is spin jump. B is regular jump. LR on off switch. Okay. Let's not do that. Motor skills too? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, if there's motor skills in it, it's gonna be a shit show. I don't know if there's a way to do this. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it if there's motor skills mixed in here. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. If I beat this in 4 hours, God Gamer. Okay. Beat it in 6 minutes? Oh my days. Look, there's dreams and then there's memes, alright? Like, I don't even have faith I can beat this in 6 minutes. If I do, everybody in this channel sub. Either that or I cheated. Let's be real. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... Sub 4, maybe. Oh my god. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. I still have 4 hours of stream left at that point. $30-30? I'm gonna try. I'll try. I'll hold you to it. 30-30. Let's go. 35 minutes. The Kamek fight, I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know. I don't think that's even possible. It's too much learning to do. I believe, though. I'll try. Yo, Almoni, last level. Let's go. I'm assuming it does. Kamek fight took you way too much time. Oh. I know the Kamek fight's gonna be hard. I'm just hoping I can get there with a decent amount of time left. Okay, progress, progress. I'll take it. I'll take it. Really? Really? Alright, you're on. You're on, Crackerjack. Let's go. One shot Kamek. Got it. If you had one shot. Oh. Oh, 35 hours? It's gonna be a minute? Okay. Alright, 35 hours, I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go. I thought it was 30, 35, and I was like, alright, whatever, let's go. So if I finish it tonight, I'm in the gold. Let's go. I got a left right there. Ugh. Oh, too quick, too quick. Too quick. Oh, for sure, Crackerjack. I'll definitely hit you up. You're good. I have to left right. I have to left right. I have to left right. The year is 3035. Kaizo has been banned. Kakusho is in prison for playing Kaizo in the underground scene. Never to see the light of day again. We have taken his Super Nintendo into custody. Okay. Ring? Really? Okay. Okay. The darkest timeline. Yo, Moose, what's up? We're on the final level of Invictus. And we got some bets that AI won't be able to finish this game tonight. Ah! We gotta shell jump up there. Goodness gracious. At least I think. There's a lot of people who doubt me in chat. Oh. So I think I have to do a shell jump off that wall. I think. But this is like motor skills mixed. Oh my god. So this is motor skills, and also I have to manage the on-off switch. This is making my brain melt. There was a boss that we had to do, a big boo fight, where I had to spawn blocks and do motor skills. Motor skills being that I can change how I'm jumping in the air. So like, I can go from spin jump to normal jump and then back. Like as much as I want. Yeah, it does. No, my thumb got wrecked during that boss fight. Oh, seriously? Ouch, dude. Did you get an idea of like how long it would take? It's such a wild... such a wild input set. They'll schedule you tomorrow morning, though? Okay. Fingers crossed they can get you in early, or, like, quickly, dude. Not having hot water is super poopy doo-doo. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What is that for then? What is that platform up top for? Because the way it looks right now, I need to shell jump to the right. Because there's 2 walls and I have to time it. What is that platform on top for then? I mean, if you don't have bottled water, that would be kind of shitty. Like, having at least some sort of water so you don't, like, dehydrate and die is pretty good. Oh my god, what's in my eye? Ugh. I'm just trying to think, like, what we have to do. Yeah, because I'm thinking I have to go over there, but... Well, I mean, you're in winter and it's cold as shit outside. I wouldn't exactly want to shower, take a cold shower either. But yeah, Mangort, this really does. I think this motor skills is done in a good way, in that it does teach you like as you go. Like motor skills is definitely mind hecky though. You can avoid cold showers. Yeah, that's fair. Woo! Nope. Nope. Okay, let's try and go up top left first, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, let's try and go up to that platform on top and see what it does. Because it might help us out. I doubt it, but I want to believe. Yeah, I have to change the walls too. I have to do a lot of shit right now. Oh my gosh. Because I have to swap back and forth between normal and spin jump, and then also manage the on-off switch. This is pretty wild. Yeah, it's pretty cray-cray, as the kids would say. Oh my gosh. This middle section sucks. Like, it looks the simplest, but it just... That last bullet bill doesn't line up for some reason. And I think it's probably on purpose. Oh. Yo, mid-shower losing water? Yikes. Yikes. That is the worst. Then again, I imagine like okay. It was so absurd. Like, taking a nice, relaxing, warm shower, your water heater goes out mid-shower. And it's just all cold all day, baby. That would be the worst. I mean, the water just being out would suck so hard, too. Yeah, that's hella shitty. As is tradition. What's up, Nambona? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, close. Close, 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 close. Yeah, losing hot water is just dog doo-doo. I mean, I'm personally waiting for it to happen. Our water heater's pretty heckin' old. So, sooner or later. Honestly, like, I think I lucked out because, like, where I'm at, I still get hot water most of the time. Like, it's 50-50. Whereas, like, my brother and them, nah, the best you're getting is lukewarm. That's the best. So, I'm never giving up this room. I will fight you for it. We will have trial by combat. Replace it before it quits. It's on the list of things to do. I'm pretty sure we've talked to my my mom about it. No, for sure. I know, dude. I know. We've brought it up, but we got, you know, other concerns. Well, I mean, now that my mom has gotten her COVID shot, like, we might be able to pull it off now. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It'll definitely save on energy bills. Yeah, I would say, no joke, probably 20 years old. Probably 20 years old. That Lake Bodom and Cemetery Bloom each took you longer than any of the levels in the final world. Absolute Power, I think, is the first level that took me as long as Cemetery Bloom. Cemetery Bloom really kicked my butt. Like, Absolute Power was pretty rough. I think I ended up spending like 4.5 hours on it, give or take. A little bit. Cemetery Bloom, I think, took 5 hours. Lake Bodom, I got through pretty quickly. Like, I was surprised at that one. I think that one took me like maybe an hour or two. The water level, yeah. I can't remember. I'd have to check the tape, but... Absolute Power, Boo Fight, 100%. Yo, Digital Animal, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again, but take it easy. You'll definitely see a clip on my Twitter or Discord if you if I beat this. There's definitely gonna be a clip. I'm gonna be popping off if I can beat this stream. 3.5 hours? Yeah. That level, the second part really beat me up. Like, I don't even know why. It just did. Like, I got super salty at the second part. It wasn't the end of the world. Yeah, it was pretty tough. Yeah, I would say Biohazard's boo fight wasn't nearly as bad as Absolute Power's boo fight. And the only reason I'm saying that is because my thumb was dead on Absolute Power, and that really sucked to have to do. I can't even remember Biohazard's boo fight, though. I don't think it was that bad. It involved geometry? Oh shit, the one with the... Oh! Oh no! Yeah, that one. Oh my god. Can you imagine not being able to do spatial thinking? Oh my god. That sucked, but I would definitely say that Absolute Power's boo is worse. It all comes flooding back. Geometry? That was the meme, like, because he had to do vertical scrolling, like, I did not do great in geometry in high school. And, like, I could not go through the holes on the screen wrap to save my life. It was pretty bad. It all came flooding back, yeah. Gotta do all them angles for the Biohazard fight. Oh. I think there's a clip for it, Almoni, about the geometry thing. I think somebody clipped it and was taking shots at me. Ugh. The final level up to Kamek. So the Koopa Bridge or whatever. I believe it's called Koopa Bridge. It was probably you. I mean, that's probably fair. Oh, this level until Kamek. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm sure. Look at my major in college did not involve math, okay? Jeez. Well, not very much math, anyways. Motor skills mixed with on-off switches, huh? I feel like I'm ready for Morsel's hack after this, and that's a bad decision. Yeah, I mean, overall, this hack is really good. Like the only level I could say I didn't like was Cemetery Bloom. That's it. That's the only level I didn't like. And that's just because I got trolled and I was already, you could already see like the soul leaving my mouth. But other than that, like, it was a really good, I mean, overall the hack is very good. It is a lot harder than I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to be as hard as it is. But, I mean, that's fine, you know. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm thinking. I mean, this hack is hard for sure. It's not the most difficult hack I've played, but it is definitely hard for sure. Like for the amount of exits to time spent, this hack is hard, 100%. I really screwed that one up. Nope, not quite. But yo, you're done with Spider-Man? Hell yeah. It was crazy good. I'll add it to the list. Man. I mean, if I'm gonna get it, I'll just get the Miles Morales one to play on PS5 too. Like, that's the way to do it, honestly. Okay. Stop it from going down. Regular jump off the last one. And then get back up on the star. Okay. Ball and Chain. Okay, 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 okay. That's what you did. Highly recommend. Okay, yeah. It's on the list, man. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it, but there's too many games on the backlog to 100%. But I'll definitely check it out. I mean, a lot of people have only said good things about it, so it's like Hades. Like I want to play that at some point, but I just can't justify buying it right now. It's like, I mean, says the guy who's gonna get Persona 5 Strikers, you know, as you do. Hey, look at this backlog. Hello, new game. Jeez Louise. Oh no, for sure. I'm definitely gonna enjoy the story. That's mainly why I play a lot of games. Is just to enjoy the story. That's why sometimes I'll just play games on easy or whatever, you know? Ugh. One totally doesn't line up. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this last bullet bill is what's just blocking it from happening, man. I feel like I gotta do like a re-grab jump. Okay, that's probably it, honestly. Just do the re-grab there. Oop. Yo, get it. Oof. Yo, Bunny Link, how you doing? Yo, thank you so much for the luck. Crackerjack, I think you might be off the hook for the first part. I think you're off the hook. Ah, I don't think I'm gonna pull it out in the next 3 minutes. And even then, like, I don't know if there's more after this. I don't know. We would have had to already crush this room in order for that to pull out, I think. Because for all I know, there's something else after this. The final level, Bunny Link. We're almost there. Yo, moisten my brain. Stay moist. Hooah. Oh my gosh. I do have to do a re-grab there in order to get it. You guys aren't helping! Good luck, it's part one. I've got limited tries left over here drinking water. It's what the people want. Oh my god. Yo, Smoke a Lug, how you doing? I have till 30:30. 30:30 on the clock. Crackerjack said if I could beat up to Kamek by 30:30, be 5 gift subs. 5 whole gift subs. But it's not happening. There's no way. There's no way. But if I can beat the game by 35. If I can beat the game by 35, there's 5. That's the other bit, so let's 35 hours, so let's get it. Why? I don't know. Grinding myself to dust in Neo 2. Yo, get it? I can't wait to play like Neo and stuff. I'm just gonna do like a Souls block, honestly. Good try, good try, good try. We got some good progress in like 40 minutes on this level, so I'll take it. At least I think it was 40 minutes. I think it was, but... Good try, good try. It was less balanced. I mean, I also have to play Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I really want to play that. Progress! Price of progress, let's go. Tried to swap back to its normal jump. Ugh, there's so much going on in this level. Good thing is I only got to do this level once. I don't have to do this level again after I beat it. Oh wow. Wow. What? Normal jump into spin jump? Come on! Come on! I see you, game. I don't appreciate what you're doing. Dang. Nice, nice, nice. Dang, this is intense. Believe. Believe. No, too early. Hmm. Yeah, I have Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I have Neo, the original, I'm pretty sure. I need to get Sekiro 1 and 2 and also Neo 2. I think we're just going to play them all in order kind of thing. Like, probably play like Demon Souls first or whatever. And then see if I want to get it for PS5. 'Cause I don't think I'm going to grab it for PS5 when I haven't even played it. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Because I'm not sure how I'll like it, so we'll see. Like, the only Souls game I've beaten is Dark Souls 1. So that's either it's gonna be an experience to play all those. Probably just do like half and half days or whatever. So like play Kaizo and then for like 4 hours or so, and then do that. Ah, you dirty gamer! Dirty gamer alert! Just Cook, what are you doing, man? The coin flip. You're either in the right or you're not. You either know what to do or you don't. Punishing me for not having the knowledge. There's like no time to react there. Ugh. Jeez Louise. So yeah, right after that spin jump, you have to go back to normal jump. Ugh. And I'm assuming it's that spin jump again right after that, because there's a line of Koopas. Oh, I jumped too far. Come on, man. Okay, all right. Let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Some of that went down the wrong pipe. Oh. Ugh. Nothing like go-go juice in your lungs, just a little bit. All right. Ugh. Jeez. That's an experience. Of course I did. Of course I fat-fingered the A button. Okay, I got the normal jump. Man, my thumb is dead. My thumb is so dead right now. Oh. Yikes. Absolute power taking it out of my thumb. Holy heck. Oh. Now I can see why people piano this. You know, it'd be so much easier if I just like laid it on the table, you know, kind of relaxed my other arm and just pianoed the keys. It'd be so nice. It'd be so good. Oh my gosh. Sliding your thumb back and forth is not the way to do this. I've always played SMW though, so not changing it now. Then my hand's way too big to piano. Like, I would have to like get a custom controller. Kaizo dead. KDTS. KDTS. The true death of all Kaizo all Kaizo runners. KDTS. The one thing Kaizo runners never want to hear. I'm sorry, Kakusho. You've been diagnosed with KDTS. Unfortunately, the only cure is to stop playing stupid Kaizo hacks. Yeah. End scene. Beautiful. Ugh. You always claw so your middle finger also suffers? What are you clawing with your middle finger? Because whenever I claw, I use my index finger to get like the A button. Oofa doofa. Oh, under the controller, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Especially if you have like the death grip on the controller. That does not help anything. Oh, I almost spin jumped that Koopa. We almost went in on that Koopa. Should put a sponge there or something? I mean, that might help. I'm just like trying to be super conscious of how tight I'm dripping the controller. Yeah, that's a word. That's the correct word usage there, I'm sure. How tight I'm gripping the controller. Like, it's not going anywhere. I don't need to, like, you know, squeeze it to death, you know. And I don't even have that issue like when I'm playing other games, like on the PS4 or something. It's just Super Nintendo. Oh. Oofa doofa. If it drips, you should hold it tight. I'm sure that won't be taken out of context. Oh no. What have you done? Oh no. Nobody else commented. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Your secret is safe. Oh. So far, this isn't that bad. Died twice that. I mean, I'm just a little bit too late on throwing it. Yo, the recovery. The recovery. Oh my days. Oh my days. That was scuffed. Why? I don't know why I did that. This room is heckin' hard. Holy heck. Ugh. Spike! No! It was there! Yo, Lack Attack, thank you so much. We're so close. We're so close! How you doing? How you been? So close. Felt that one? Yeah, I killed myself. I killed myself. I had it, but I changed the switch too early. What a blow up. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I mean, my only gripe is Cemetery Bloom. But I mean, other than that, like, I've honestly enjoyed this hack. I think Cemetery Bloom is the only level I didn't enjoy. But I mean, that's probably a lot of people. Yeah, absolute power. My thumb is still dead from that level. Like, I beat it earlier today. Just, my thumb is still dead. I gotta do more motor skills. Ugh, no bounce. Yeah, it sucked. That level's tough. That level's really tough. I'm looking forward to playing the one in Morsel's hack for sure. The OG motor skills. Can't wait. It's gonna be tight, and I'm all hands also gonna die. Yeah, PB though? Yeah, we got a PB. I'm okay with that. I don't know what that door means, but like, hopefully it's something good because there's like stuff after it, so I don't know. Yeah. You have completed more exits than the game has. Oh. No! Why? Why? Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. No, super fun. Like, I'm really enjoying this hack. There's some trolls that are in bad taste, but there's some trolls that are in pretty good taste that like got me really spooked out. Like, there was one that we had control of the on-off switches, and right after you get the gold tape, you have to keep flipping it or you die. I was so scared that Juz was gonna make us have to swap it in the dark. Oh my gosh, this. Please. Yeah. Same here, but I was like looking at the TV, like super close, trying to check the blocks because of all the darkness there from the circle. Just making sure, like, or the fade out, to make sure that like I wasn't gonna die before I had a chance to swap it. That's the super butt move where it's like the last step you take is death, and you gotta like know when that is. But thankfully, you came in and it gives you like a split second to change it. So that's nice. That's nice. I was talking smack to Juz though the whole time. Juz was in here and I was just talking smack. Go! Have you ever seen past this room? No. And you saying that means that I think there's another room after this, and I'm sad. I'm sad. We're never free. Never free. No, I'm completely blind on this hack. Somehow I managed to never see anybody play through this game, so. Have I seen the 17th? Oh no! Oh. Looks like my Super Nintendo's staying on for the next 2 days. Or I'm doing a bonus stream at like ass o'clock tomorrow. So I can freaking beat this level. My poor Super Nintendo's been on for 2 days. Stop over jumping the flap! Because I didn't want to have to. This doesn't midway save, so I didn't want to have to rebeat the first half of Motor Skills or Absolute Power, so I just left my Super Nintendo on. I really didn't want to have to redo it. I really didn't want to have to redo the first part of Absolute Power. Probably not the greatest thing for my Super Nintendo, but it survived. It survived. It's okay. Yeah, no mid. I tried to patch it in, but it told me no. It's like an error occurred, so we did nothing. And I'm like, that's nice. At least you didn't blow it up, you know? Oh! Hiya! Oh! I did it to myself! No! No! Oh! I don't even know what this door does. It's probably a troll. It's never the right thing to take the door. It's never the right thing to take the door. It's always a troll. We're so close. Just smile, just smile. Don't say anything, just smile. Oh, too high, alright. Alright. Stomped them all. Dang it. Okay. I mean, this is a lot better than my original thought was like, I had to get up that platform, but then I saw the other side, and I'm like, okay, so I have to spin jump, I have to do a shell jump through the gates, like, while timing the gates. I'm like, that seems very dumb. I did not want to put it past Juz. So I'm like, maybe? I'm like, that's pretty cold-blooded. That was close. Shell Summit mean anything to me? No. No, they don't. Oh my gosh. H! Let's go. Yeah, those thwomps were coming fast. Holy heck. All right. Okay, so it's... No! Not more biohazard! No! Not more biohazard! No! My brain can't do this! Oh my god, we're screwed. Yo, rip. Dude, Crackerjack, pack it up. There's no way we're being done in 35. No way. Pack it up. Just put that money back in the bank. Don't even. Oh, there's too much going on. Oh my god. Just put it... Just put it up. Put it away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, room 2 of many. Yeah. Oh my god. Please stop. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's too much shit to keep track of. There's way too much stuff to keep track of. Please. I'm in the bargaining phase now. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Maybe I have to double hit that one? Okay, I can fall off and start spinning. Okay. Believe, Mangort, believe. Believe. I believe. Do you believe? Because I still have 3.5 hours of stream left. Like, I can stretch it, I can stretch my stream at max 3.5 hours. So 30 minutes over my normal time. This level is very good. I'm not gonna lie. This level is really good. I'm heckin' enjoying this. Like, I'm giving it mess, but I'm enjoying this. Like, this is creative. Yo! What's up, 810? How you doing? Oh, you're stuck in, what is it? Cemetery Bloom? A little so butt. I mean, but you've beaten Grand Poo World 2 though, right? You got this. There's no way Invictus is harder than Grand Poo World. Because if it is, then I don't know. 810, I'm gonna be honest, what kind of moron beats Panga World after playing only 2 Kaizo games? Who has 2 thumbs? Don't do it. It's not smart. Look at, man, everybody takes different paths through Kaizo. Some of us are way more masochistic than the other. I'm taking the easy road now. I'm playing easy Kaizo hacks now. This is not easy. Pro tip. You felt this game was easier overall, but had tougher individual levels. I have not played Grand Poo World or Grand Poo World 2. I'm really looking forward to it. Ghosty Fort, I've been scared of that one vine for 5 months. The vine. Oh, too late. I'm really looking forward to playing them. I just don't want to, like... go into the games and just get crushed like I did in Penguin World. Or actually Dram 2. Dram 2 is where I really got crushed. Okay. Dram 2 was... Ugh. I want to revisit it, but that game is so hard. You went straight in and got crushed? Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been there, done that. I mean, it's good, like, entertainment, but also, like, you just see my soul leave my body every time I start the stream. I can't do it. There's too many good Kaizo hacks to play to get crushed. This pushes you into Grand Poo World 2, even though I thought it was too hard? I mean... There's a limit to, like, how hard... Only 85 hours? That sounds like my Penguin World playthrough. Oof. I don't know if you heard about my Penguin World playthrough, Lack, but, I spent 33 hours on the last level. That was the grind of insanity. I don't even know how it took 33 hours. I really don't. I think I lost my mind and just fudged the time. I have no idea. You spent 32.59 fighting Grand Poo World 2 Bowser? Oh. Oh, that does not make me feel good. That's like Kaizo 3 Bowser. Like, I'm not looking forward to that. Like, I'm gonna do it at some point in my career, but like, ugh. Does not sound good. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Okay. I mean, it's either you get it or you don't, you know? I mean, like, people are like, yeah, I mean, I sucked at House of Flaws. It took me like 6 hours, and I'm just like, you sucked. You don't know. You don't know true pain. But then again, you know, I mean, the experience levels are so different now, you know, because there's just so much more variety, which is really good. I'm super excited that there's more variety in Kaizo hacks. I just wish there was like a better difficulty rating system. So that's why I'm trying to put it together. I'm trying to be the change I want. You blame the controllers. Yeah, I mean, it depends if like you've seen it before, or if you've seen something similar. You can usually piece it together. Well, have you seen my Kaizo spreadsheet, Mangort? I'm trying. It's not like it's all my opinion on games, but I'm like rating stuff as I go. That's why ideally I want to play all Kaizo hacks. Oh god, I can't type. I may like mess around with it, but I'm trying to keep it up to date. And yes, I know Invictus says send help. I'm okay. I'm fine. We got through absolute power. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm giving it like easy, medium, hard, and then expert. So like Penguin World's expert. I say Kaizo 1 is hard, and that's the first game I played. I'd have to go back and reassess it, to be quite honest. but that's just like off the top of my head, like what I would rate it as. But like, Akko 2 barely got medium difficulty, just because. Yeah, Kaizo 1 was my first Kaizo game. Exactly. That's why, Almoni, that's why I'm trying to base it off of like how long I spend on each level and like how the general feel of the game is. Like, it is pretty subjective, for sure. Like, it's definitely all opinion, but you trust me? Probably not. But I mean, you know, it's a good idea to start, you know. It's not easy. I put it as intermediate, borderline hard. Like, Akko 2 almost made it into hard. I wanted to put it as hard, but like the time per level, I spent under an hour per level, so that's why I put it in intermediate. I wouldn't say if like your first intermediate game, I would not play Akko 2. No, it's a tough game. It's gonna put you to test. That's like the gateway into hard hacks, in my opinion. Grand Prix World Tour was your first. Oh my god. Really? 810? Yeah, that's really not that bad, Mangort, honestly. It looked fun. All right, 810, I'm going to be honest with you. We both have about the same definition of fun, but I can tell you that's not a normal definition of fun. All right, fine then. 8810 Moon O's shall forever be called. Your name has been changed legally in this chat. 810 Munoz. I'm kidding. Is 810 okay, or do you want me to call you something else? Because, like, I get it. I get it. I just don't want to say the second part wrong. That's why I'm going with 810. Give me 810. That's fine. It doesn't bother you? Okay. All right. All right, well, Bunny Link, you can't say it, but I can. Hold that L. Streamer privilege, I guess. Munoz. Hiya! What is this? What is this nonsense? Oh my gosh. You'll get it. The more information that's out there, Mangor, the better. Because, like, somebody telling me, like, oh, this is an intermediate hack between, you know, Akko 2 and, like, Akogare and Invictus. That's a wide range, man. Invictus is freaking hard, and Akko 1, I say, is, like, maybe, like, middle to low medium. That's, like, that's a jump. Like, that's a big jump in difficulty. This game is way harder than Akko 1. Yeah, like the QQAIDAS or whatever that people are suggesting. Like, I think that's insanity, but all right. No, it is. It's a good stepping stone, but I feel like you need more, like, groundwork there, personally. Like, definitely a stepping stone, but I feel like there needs to be more in between. It shouldn't be Akagari and then immediately Invictus. There has to be stuff in between there, or else you're gonna get crushed. Like, that's like a really big jump. I mean, would I say maybe Invictus to like Dram 1? If you're not doing 100% Dram 1, sure. If you're doing 100% Dram 1, no. But all my stuff is based off 100%. So heads up. I need to write that in there, but because if I'm playing a game, I'm beating everything, so. That includes going back and doing the shell jump shenanigans at the end of this one, just to see what's back there. I'm not going to time it, though, because I don't think there's an exit for it, but I'm still going to do it. Okay. Jeez Louise. Oh. I started clawing absolute power, but then because the only way I can like comfortably claw is to like use the nail of my index finger. So sweet and sour, you talked about a bunch of games that were that you were gonna check out. I'm gonna add sweet and sour. Let me see. Because I want to check it out. And I've never heard of it, so I want to check it out. See if it's any good. I mean, it'll probably be good. That's the wrong way of putting it. I want to see what, like, the difficulty feels like. That's your secret? You always claw? I mean, my thumb wouldn't be dead if I, like, actually, like, just pianoed like a psychotic person. Piano is the ultimate technique. My hands are too big to piano. Oof, doof. So like when I was speedrunning SMW, I only clawed one level, and that was Castle 1. And that's just the first jump. That's it. Who even pianos? I assume people who can actually play piano. But like, it is the superior technique. You mean like on a hitbox like Tofu does? Does Tofu really play on hitbox? Wow. I mean, I play on a Super Nintendo, so unless you like mod it to do it, I guess, like then maybe, sure, but yeah. I mean, if you could play on keyboard, like I think keyboard would be great for Kaizo too. Responsible world? Oh my god. I don't know. Like, dude, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Responsible World. That's gonna be like some stupid sub goal. Like, there's gotta be, like, some really dumb sub goal. 'Cause, I mean, like, Hyper 6 is going to be a sub-goal, because why not? But on SNES, that makes sense. But there being no shoulder buttons, that makes sense. The pianoing with shoulder buttons is going to be weird. I guess it depends on how much scrolling you need to do in a certain hack. A child who is beating a responsive world. Seriously? That's heckin' cool. That's heckin' cool. Like, seeing young people get into SMW hacks, that's really cool. I like that. I like it a lot. Because most people you're going to see are, like, the old fogies like me who played it as a kid, you know? So that's really cool seeing it, like, New Blood playing. Crazy Kaizo kids, yeah. Ugh. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. My brain does not compute right now. Oh. Don't let these doubters win, right? Let's go. Newfound confidence. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, unless I just really just knock down Magic Koopa. Or not Magic Koopa, but can't remember. Doubts evilly? Wow! So many doubters. Gotta believe. Team believe. Okay. If I get to the boss, I'm seriously just not... my SNES is just gonna stay on. Because I don't want to have to redo all this shenanigans. Poor SNES. It's gonna be on for 4 days straight. Oh my god. Super Nintendo, please. My Nintendo's gonna die. Ugh. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Wise guy. A wise guy over here. Look at man. We're gonna get to the boss that I can't remember their name. Kamek? There we go. And we're just gonna one-shot it. Like an absolute god gamer. Hey, close. Yo, do the things. Yo, thank you so much. Good job redeeming that backseat gaming to do the thing. And don't forget the stuff. How many points do you have? Do the thing, and don't forget the stuff. All right, well said. Good use of points right there. Hell yeah. Let's go. I think I understand now. I think I understand. Try not dying and getting to the end. Thanks. Thanks. Just do the thing, don't forget the stuff, and try not dying. It's a tall order. You were looking for Volturb? You needed it? I only have so many emote slots. I'm hoping that, like, if I get to 50 subs, then I'll get another slot and I can put it back up. Because I still have the files for it. I just took it down because, like, I had other really dope emotes that I had to do. Successions all seem to be very prudent and production positive to me. Yeah. I can see the wisdom in these I can see the wisdom in the words in the backseat gamings. So much wisdom, very wise. Oh, you had to look up. That's fair. That's not a word you normally hear, you know? Like I only know certain words from, like, you know, reading. Like persnickety. Like, who the hell even uses that word? Nobody. Not anymore. It's archaic. It's an archaic word. It's, like, very picky. It's oh God, Lack Attack, don't. No, it's not making a comeback. We can't bring it back. It's dead. I took it out back and put it out of its misery like Old Yeller. I'm not saying it again. It's a banned word. I'll get arrested. I can't say it again. I get one a day. Yeah. Gotta fall first. Poor Old Yeller. Old Yeller, doggone Yeller. Look, Old Yeller was good, but anybody remember Homeward Bound? Remember that porcupine? Man, Homeward Bound was the shit. See dogs doing dog things and, like, dubbed over. Dope. Great movie. I need to watch Homeward Bound. It's been a minute. I'm sure he doesn't yell anymore. I mean, Bunny Link, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I think this is, like, okay, mute your stream if you haven't seen Old Yeller. But spoiler alert, mute your stream. Old Yeller's dead. You can now unmute your stream. I feel so bad. Just muted. Yo, rip. Can't believe Old Yeller was the boy all along. Old Yeller was actually the one that fell down the well. It wasn't Timmy. It was definitely Old Yeller. At least that's what we're telling the kid. Still bad, man. I mean, there wasn't anything they could do, though. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. But there was nothing they can do. You know? I love dogs. I love the doggos. Bunny Link, that's the secret. If you muted the stream, who knows? Who knows? I'm still spoiling Old Yeller over here. Still spoiling it. What? If you were still muted, like, I don't even know. If people are concerned about getting spoiled by Old Yeller, like, literally 30 years after it came out, come on. Come on! You'll be... I solved world hunger, Jennifufu. I solved it. You missed the whole thing. You missed the whole TED Talk. I can't believe it. Yeah, we need everybody in this chat. We need everybody in this chat to team up and do it, or else it won't succeed. It's the only way. His solution was eat dogs? Yo, Mangor, don't put words in my mouth. Mangor cruising for a ban. Let's go. Damn. Hi, Yellers. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Give me those behind the ear scritches, huh? Yeah. Just ever so slightly. Missed the solution. Yeah. Alright. Lily wants some pets, so let's pet the dog. Dog cam. Oh, come here. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. No one gets free pets. I gotta do another pet the dog. All right, come on. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, Lily, yeah. She's so confused. She wanted to play. Only happiness? Oh my gosh. It's only happiness in Kaizo. We have dedicated Kaizo streamers to bring pain. Okay, real talk, like, anybody, you guys know what the size of a SNES controller is? Like, I had big hands. So, yeah, like, I'm a big guy. Like, I know that, like, my picture in the bottom left of the screen is very small. I get the confusion. Like, but I'm 6'5", and I'm a fridge. You know, I'm a huge dude. I'm like a walking wall. Some people come up and try and open the door, and it's really weird. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, I'm not a door, you know? I make a great debt collector. Yikes. You just had to pick up your SNES controller for comparison. Yeah, I'm... Yo, Kaneen, how you doing? That one got me. That one got me, Jenna Poo Poo. Kaku Maytag Show. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, working at a casino was nice, but that being a dealer at a casino is not meant for tall people. Holy crap, dude. I'd be like literally bent over for 8 hours straight. It sucked. Like if the table was like 5 inches taller, it'd be great. But they're not, so. Yeah, I don't work at the casino anymore, so it is what it is. Yeah, leaning over the table, like having to deal and stuff, it sucked, dude. It was booty butt cheeks. Yeah, casinos make a killing, like. Man, the same casino? No. Well, you would like a world with only happiness? Like, I mean... Only happiness would be like... Okay? But I mean, like, you know... Sounds boring. Next day. Damn! Damn. Like, only happiness would be tight, but... Oh. Let's just... How about this? Instead of a world with only happiness, we have our Statska. The world is all our Statska, okay? You barely have enough money to pay your rent. Your kid dies. Your mother-in-law somehow lives, even though you don't want her to. But your kid dies, you know, we're doing pretty good. In our Statska, there's only pain. No, my kid... everybody's alive in my playthrough. Everybody's alive, even though I don't want the mother-in-law to be alive. She's alive, so we're good. We're still working it. Antigria? That sounds like a Kalechi extremist. Yeah, the kid, my son kept getting sick. Like, I'd not have heat for one day, and my kid is like immediately sick. It's like, seriously? You are so spoiled. Oh my god. Don't have food one night? Sick. Automatically sick. Yeah, Papers, Please, I definitely want to run back. That game is really fun. I can't wait to keep doing that. Arstotzka. Best country. I let Georgie in on the second pass. You know, as you do. That's probably going to come back and bite me in the butt, but worth it. Oh. Come on, Eyelash. What are we doing? Oh, Eyelash, why? Oofa doofa. Yeah, that dude came up with the Cran passport. You're in for your ingenuity. The cojones on that guy. You let Antegri as Argentina. To be fair, Bunny Link, I did too. When I read it the first time, I thought LCC put in Argentina too, and I was like, okay. I was like, that's fine, but I don't know what that, I don't know how that relates to anything. God, my brain can barely process this. Oh my gosh. Like, there's so much to keep track of there. Sir, this is a selfie you drew with Cran. You're good. Accepted. My wife got in, or my husband got in. Is he okay? You don't have the papers? Denied. I let her in, by the way. Should have drew it in Cran. I would have let you in. Oh, no. It's cool. Don't even worry about it. Cause no trouble. All I know is the first time they gave me the gun, I was like Sniper Joe with that thing. So fast, my speedrunner gamer instincts kicked in so quick. Just went unlock, pop. Yes, you get a gun. You get bonus money for taking out people that try and jump the barricade. You get a sharpshooter bonus. Dude. The game is brutal. The game is absolutely brutal. Like, I can't wait to, I want to play it again. The game's really fun. I am the most, what is it? Satisfactory? No, I was like, basically the most mediocre. I got a plaque for being mediocre at my job. You know? Pretty good. I'm pretty happy I got an award for being mediocre. Sufficient. Yeah, I was sufficient. So I got a plaque for it. I mean, they barely pay me enough to live. It's like, because I'm trying to, it's hard because I'm trying to, like, pay attention to where I need to spin jump. Like, where I need to land. While also, like, keeping an eye on, like, I need one eye to be, like, to the left, and the other eye to be to the right, and I need a third eye to look at the saw. There's not enough eyes. We need more eyes. Alright, chat, you gotta tell me when to go. Alright? When I get back to the saw section. Just start screaming left, right, you know? Whenever it needs to go, okay? I'm sure I'll be able to read it in time. I need a fourth eye to read chat so I know what to do. I'm sure we got this. Yo, Benji, I could be like Tien in Dragon Ball Z and be absolutely useless. Shots fired at Tien fans. Ugh. Holy heck. What? Why? Why is there Comrade KK Slider? Why does this exist? This is just making me question people's... Like, I mean, it's a good emote, because it's got me thinking now, like, you know, maybe Twitch streamers have gone too far, you know? Yeah, it's motor skills plus, like, on-off switches for maximum brain melting. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I can't swap over. Like, I'm trying to swap over to B on this jump, but it is just being dumb. I think I have to do it on the way up. I think it's too tight to cut it on the... Oh, I swapped and then I went back. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez Louise. No! Wow. Wow. Brain fart city. Let's go. Oh, wow. That was almost cool. It was almost cool. It was almost cool. Oh, man. Look at time tick down. Oh. I don't know. Unless Kamek is free, feel free to laugh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still believing, but... Yeah, free. Yeah, absolutely free. I'm sure it'll be really easy. There's no way Juz would put a really hard boss at the end of this game. This really easy game. Very easy game. There's no way Juz is going to put a game that I beat in literally 3 minutes. It was an experience? Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, do it. No, I'm not going to even ask the question. I'm actually afraid of the answer. I'm not going to even ask it. I'm not going to even ask the question. The answer is maybe. That's not what I was looking for. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Even if it was a maybe, I don't even want to hear a maybe. A solid no would have been great. Okay, that almost worked. Oofa doofa. Yo, thank you so much for the luck. Hell yeah. How you doing tonight? Well, this morning at this point, actually, but, you know, whatever. Who's counting? Night for you? I mean, it's still night. It's not a new day until I go to sleep. That's the way I look at it. Ah! Yeah, night of the 22nd. Yeah, it's still 21st for me. But, I mean, it's 3 a.m. on the 22nd right now. Technically. Technically. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a break real quick. Mainly because I've been going for like 3 hours and I haven't let my dog out. So I gotta let my dog out real quick and I will be right back. Hang tight, everybody, okay? Can I pause or is it just gonna heal? No. Alright, Cole, you're just gonna hear that bounce sound like 50 million times. Alright. I will be back, everybody. Hang tight. BRB, letting the dude out. Alrighty. Yeah, I beat Absolute Power, like, that was the first level I had to do in this stream. So. Whew. Drink my angry burp water. Alright, let's get back on it. Holy heck. Get it done. I mean, that's the dream, you know. But is it a little bit of a reach? Possibly. Swapping back to normal jump there is like really hard for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ugh. Let's go. Let's get it. Please, Mario. Normal jump. Normal. I'm hitting B. I promise. Oh. I don't know why this jump is like so hard now. I think my thumb is dead. So we're having a open casket for my thumb tomorrow. Okay. Oh, there we go. So close. Oh my gosh, what was that? The baby jump. The baby jump. Oh my gosh, really? I get outrun by the saw? Alright. Sure. and then absolute power, and then the tragedy. Oh. Wow, I'm getting outrun by the saw. Are you serious? Yo, Stiverson, thank you so much for the luck. Hell yeah. Last exit. Ugh. Ugh. Motor skills in this hack are rough. For sure. Oh, how can my brain not parse this? Oh my gosh. I mean, I've honestly enjoyed everything about this hack. Like, the only thing I didn't enjoy was, like, Cemetery Bloom. Like, Cemetery Bloom, like, grr. Just grr. Jeez Louise. Come on. Go to normal jump. Oh. We get it, Juz Cook. You found boomerangs in Lunar Magic. Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Juz Cook is all about wing blocks. I mean, at least there's no Kaizo blocks. Like, for sure. At least that I've seen so far. Oh, I can't delay. I can't delay. There. Jeez Louise. Yo, keeping me hydrated. Good looking. No! It's a PD, but there's such a poopy PD. I can't even English right now. Thank you, Sparkle. What a bad PB. That, like, makes my brain work on overtime doing that back and forth on the saw. While doing motor skills, keep an eye on the saw, and adjusting the switches. Like, oh my gosh. Holy heck. No! PB, why? Flashbacks to geometry. Oh my god, we're getting there. We're getting PBs again. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I mean, but even though there aren't any Kaizo blocks in this game, like sometimes the floating blocks are more janky than Kaizo blocks. Like I think on one of the Switch Palaces, I got like pushed in a wall. It was pretty, or I managed to soft block myself because I accidentally hit a block and then couldn't get out. I mean, thankfully you could, you know, start select any level, but. What a dumb way to die. Oh my gosh. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. There's a third room! No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, my thumb is so dead! My thumb is dead, dude! Holy hell, I'm not turning off my Super Nintendo for 2 days. Lack, don't put that evil in this world. Don't bring that evil into this world. Oh my gosh. Lack, please. $15 more, yeah. Completing the game isn't the objective here. It's the friends you made along the way. So do I need to wait a little bit? Okay. Room 3. Okay. Okay. I think I need to hit it on the way down. Which would involve me going quicker on this saw. But... oh no! I totally forgot we had to do the switch thing. I totally forgot. I totally forgot that we had to do that. That's nice. That's nice. That Koopa spawn? Jeez Louise. Ugh, okay, I'm trying to catch it before it lands for the first time. We might have to do double jump on here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. So I guess we'll have to see. Oh my gosh. I need to get that cable so I can make save states. So I can just have a save state for my Super Nintendo when games don't give me midway saves. So I don't have to just leave it on for 2 days. Oh my gosh. Feels bad, man. Ugh. No! I didn't quite make it over. Oh, close. Oh, big bounce. Big bounce. Oh, shouldn't have done a small bounce there. Jeez Louise. No! Oh my gosh. At least I don't have to do, like, on-off gates in between this madness. Like, thankfully. Okay. Why am I doing a baby jump off this? Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Big jumps! Only big jumps. No. I have a feeling I actually can't wait on that platform to go to the other side. Like, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this, but I have a feeling that, like, I have to get under it and just go. Like, it's gonna involve, like, double hitting the Koopa? I don't know. Ugh. Really? Okay. Ugh, I could have recovered from that. That was bad. I just kept going right. Holy heck. So close. Gosh. If there's a fourth room, I'm probably gonna die. Like, there's no hope at that point. Amputated thumb, yeah. I'm gonna get a bionic thumb. Everything I do from then on is gonna be a task. Pain. PB though. Take it. I can't do saws. I suck at saws. I just got ganked. Seriously? Yeah, get all the world records with my demonic thumb. I try to lack attack, but even though I do, right? Every time I go to press it on the correct jump, I'm like 1 frame too late and I end up dying. So it's a blow up. But I mean, I try to. Yeah, I do too, and I still mess it up. So sometimes I just go by feel. It depends how many times I've failed it. Honestly. It's like, I'll count and I'll still get it wrong. Sucks. Feels bad. That plant is so underrated. Yeah. I think the way I'm doing it, thankfully I can avoid it, like, most of the time. Like, just when I start jumping on the Koopas and stuff. Like, I've got that timed out now. Oh, wow, really? Oh, no. No! Okay. I mean, that sucked, but alright. I'll count that as a PB. We're a little bit closer. Oh, jeez Louise. Where'd my shell go? My shell despawned. Or it fell out. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think I had it open. I think I had the floodgates open. And Shell just pieced out. Shell had enough. Enough of my BS. Oh, so close. I see the arrow. I don't know what that means. It's probably danger. Why? Why? My goodness. Big jump. Now what I wanted to do. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh. Believe. Believe. We got this. Where's my shoe? Okay, real talk, is it despawning or am I just bad? Like, if I'm bad, that's cool. If not, just quick fix your game. A combination of the two, just quick fix your game. You should have known somebody like me, who was really bad, was going to play your game. You should have known. You're allowing it to despawn. You know what? You know what, Louis? It's Juzz's fault. Juzz isn't here to defend himself as far as I know, so it's Juzz's fault. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Dang it, Juzz. Fix your hack. Oi, check your hack, mate. okay, that was better. It didn't despawn at least. Not enough slopes or munchers. 3 out of 10. Yep. If it doesn't have at least as much jank as Super Super Sloach Muncher. Wow, we're in there. As Super Slope Muncher, don't even, just pass. Don't even play it. We need more jank. If I make a hack, it's gonna be so janky. You best believe it. It's gonna be Jank City. Ugh. I mean, I don't know. I guess I might be in the minority, but I actually really enjoyed Ultra Slope Muncher and stuff. Those were really fun. Super Slope Muncher and Ultra Slope Muncher were really good. Late. They're super good. I like the shout-outs to Llama Lana. That was funny. I liked it. Yo, Just Cook with the raid. Let's go. Rip my chat experience. Welcome, Raiders. As we fight 3 of I don't know how many rooms in the last castle. No idea. I'm hoping there's not a 4th room, but Lack Attack put that evil in this world. Okay, fix your game, Juz. I know it's my fault that this shell is despawning, but you should have known that I would do it and have it despawn. There's only 69 to go. Don't put that evil in the world, please. I can't. My Super Nintendo can only stay on for so long. But welcome, welcome, welcome. What if you can control the despawn? So you're saying that you need to fix your hack. Obviously, it's not the player's fault. Yo, Dazzle Devon, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Judge, for the raid. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Arak? I really want to play Arak. It's on my list of next ones to play for sure. Ugh. If I see you're on 1.0 during the final boss, do not start select out of the level or turn off your console, or you'll have to replay the entire level again. Yeah. To be fair, I got this off FSMW Central. Yeah, no, I left my SNES on for the last 2 days because I didn't want to replay the first part of oh my gosh. I tried to patch it, but it wouldn't go. Anyways, so I left my SNES on for the past 2 days because I didn't want to do the first part of Ultimate Power again. So now we have to leave it on for another 2 days. But I have tomorrow off. Then we're back on the grind all next week. Your NT was on for a week? Oh my gosh. This is like ancient technology though. The hamsters in there are gonna get tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, rip my SNES. For over a week? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, right? This was meant to run for a week straight of those cool binging game sections. This is why they invented the Nakitech Game Saver. Good thing I don't use it. I don't know the secret of this. I'm not a shell whisperer. Whisper me, shell. Whisper me, shell. No moving part. Yeah, it's got that SSD. SSD technology. Yeah, shell, please. I can't believe we put some, like, secret despawn technology in a hack with motor skills and me controlling on-off switches because we needed more challenge. That's obviously what we needed, was more challenging aspects of this game. But this game is really good. Y'all should play it, for sure. Invictus, everything is good except for Cemetery Death or what, Cemetery Bloom. That one could burn. Everything else is great. The trick is win. Yeah. Cemetery Bloom can burn in the fire. Everything else, cool. We did it. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta spend backseat gamer points to tell me to not be bad. Shell, why? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. My brain is mush. My thumb is dead. Oh my gosh. We're stuck here forever. Why, Jez? Why do you do this to me? Please, can you let me know what's happening here so I can stop being bad? I don't want this pain to continue. So I need to have the... So I need to have the thing... Yeah, just them Mario, but... I need them solid. We need them in the on position. Mm-hmm. Yep. More fiber. Stay solid. Stay moist. I actually had to pay attention to this thing in the top right-hand corner. Unbelievable. Killed myself. That's cool. That's cool. Did somebody just have a bunch of moist emotes? Damn it, Muzz! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such moisture. Moisture. No, I get it. I just didn't know that that was already, like, somebody's territory. I feel like I'm gonna get offed by the mafia. Confirmed. Came in handy. The moisture. Now I'm like thinking about it and not being bad. Dad jokes are the best. They're like legitimately the best. Cool. The shell is there. That's what matters. The shell is there. The I guess? Sure? I guess I'm a Muzz clone. It all makes sense now. Are your hands very large? Yeah, these are the questions. Above average? Okay, how tall are you, Muzz? These are the real questions. How tall are you? I'm deciding who's mini-me. I'm 6'5". 6'1". Alright, you're mini-me. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, mini at 6'1", mini-me, yeah. Really confusing. Okay, oh my gosh. Oh my days. Oh. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. No, you stupid block. One day I'll learn the timing of this. I promise. You're so far back. Yo, the buffering is real. Oh. A full minute behind? Oh my gosh. Healers. Yeah. Yeah. No, you can't play Super Nintendo. This is way too hard for you. You do play vanilla SMW. Yo, pet the dog. All right. Get the doggo cam up. Come on, healers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Tiny Doog. You looked away and heard those sounds? It's okay, Mini-Me. Everything's fine. You're safe. I looked away for a second. Did I clip through that block? Was it me? Was it me or did I clip through the block? Did I? Or did I just fall under it? It looked like I clipped through it. That block isn't solid? Just fix your game! That... I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what? No! Dang it, dude. The concrete a muncher? Wow, that's cold. You should have made it a floating block. Let's be honest. This is a team jank hack? There's not enough jank in this hack to be a team jank hack. A floating muncher. Oh my god, I need to do it earlier. Lily, she is a Scotty dog. She is a little Scooty. Probably some other stuff mixed in there, but mainly Scotty dog. Look like a Chihuahua, except smart and sensible. Look it, Tiny Bit Poodle. Look it. I really enjoy, like, as a big man. Okay, I like all dogs. Don't get me wrong, but over my life, I have determined I like small dogs. I like Chihuahuas. I like smaller dogs. My partner, on the other hand, likes big dogs. So we're coming in the middle. We're just gonna get 2 dogs. I love Chihuahuas. They're great. Chihuahua? Yeah, a Chihuahua, but a Chihuahua. Yeah, because then we can do like, we can get like Pinky and the Brain dogs. You know, that's the way to do it. Oh, close. You want gremlin doggos? I love gremlin doggos. The more it looks like a goblin, the better. So I really love Boston Terriers. They look amazing and they sound like the Predator. So, like, if you don't know what a Boston Terrier is, look it up. I love Boston Terriers. They are adorable. They are adorable. Get out of here. They're so cute. And if you get them going, they sound like the Predator. They hate cats. I'm not a cat person, so I'm safe. Oh, a little bit too late. It's like a pug, kind of. It's like if the pug went to like a Rocky Balboa, like, oh my god, I can't remember the name of the word for it. Montage. There we go. A Rocky Balboa montage. Kakudamas has spoken, yes. Pugs. Kakudamas says that let it be law. Boston Terriers are pugs that have gone through a Rocky Balboa montage. Confirmed. Kakudamas has spoken. Oh my gosh. I can't get this timing down. My brain is so mush right now. Ugh. I gotta believe. I gotta believe. We gotta get this done today. The dream run. Because apparently I can't turn off my Super Nintendo at any point. Because I'll have to redo everything. Oh my gosh, fix your game, Juz. Also, over under, who's taking bets? Somebody take bets right now. Does Kakusho accidentally start select on the boss and have to redo everything? I will rage so hard. It will sound like Alien versus Predator in here. Over under on if it happens. Who's taking bets? Who's being the bookkeeper? Don't speak that evil. You guys are talking about 69 more levels. Even my partner's saying yes. Oh no. Oh no, it's being brought in this world. Yo, rip. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm sure it's gonna happen. If there's like, the question I wanted to ask earlier. The question I wanted to ask earlier was, does the final boss do you use motor skills and the on-off gate? And I know the answer is yes. I don't want to hear the answer, but I know it's yes. And I really don't. I don't want to. That's true, Ams. That's true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no way we're beating this tonight. I want to believe. I got like an hour and a half, but holy heck. Oh, absolutely, Jez. Definitely gonna watch the montage. I think that'll be super fun. We're almost there. Yeah, hour and a half will definitely be enough to beat this in Kamek. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, there's no way... there's no way you would lie to me, right? There's absolutely no way Twitch chat would lie to me. No way. The dream! Damn it! No! 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 I almost had it! I almost jumped over it. I almost jumped over it. Yo, pet the dog. It was like I was almost there. All right, come on, Elias. Oh yeah. Pet the dog. Ugh. Easily. Ugh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Tummy rubs. Yeah. Yeah. Tummy rubs. Tummy rubs. Here. High five. Oh, I got a boot. Okay. Probably move the T out of the shot. All right. Holy heck. That was painful. Like, I knew that me delaying I was gonna get punished somehow. I just didn't think that karma would hit me that hard. Karma wouldn't come at me that fast. Press the B button. This hack doesn't like waiting. Yeah. I don't even know how Mario's like kicking this shell above his head, but okay. Mario's like crazy flexible. I gotta go to yoga practice with Mario one of these days. Holy heck. I don't know how you get this foot up there. That's the problem with swapping from YB to XA. Sliding your thumb. That's the problem right there. No. Does it activate recent trauma? Damn. The one fucking Kaizo block in this game. Are you shitting me? The one fucking Kaizo block? Is that seriously the one Kaizo block? Holy shit. I found it. Surprise, and it won't be the last time I hit it either. Oh my god, of course. What a... what a blessing. We've been blessed by the Kaizo block. Oh my days. You added that the day before release? Yeah, because like, I dodged it because it's like habit. But then I'm like, oh, this is a Just Cook hack. There's only winged blocks. Wrong. Wrong. There's one Kaizo block and I found it. Jeez Louise. Surprised Pikachu face. There's a Kaizo block in a Kaizo game. I don't know why I'm even surprised. There's over 90 winged blocks. Yeah, no, for sure. The only block I've had like real issues with was the one in the Switch Palace. That like blocked you in if you jumped too late. That was annoying. I mean, I'll take wing blocks over, like, the 5 million Kaizo blocks in, like, Dram 1. Oh my god, Mario, how are you so flexible? Just sticking his foot above his head. The Chun-Ling kick? Spinning bird kick? I mean, that's pretty impressive. I wish I could float upside down. Because my legs are, like, literally helicopters. Like, helicopter rotors. Ballet? I could see it. I could see it. I mean, when you're stomping on turtles, like, 24/7, you need that leg training. Mario never skips leg day. Ugh. Oh, so close. So close! You gotta run through there. Gotta run through there. Good thing there's only 69 more rooms to go. Haha, it's the sex number. I swear, if there's one more room, like, I'm banning so many people in chat. I'm banning so many people in chat if there's one more room. It's gonna be like a disaster in here. Like, Lax getting banned for putting that evil in this world. I'm banning 810 just cause Cook's getting banned. Anybody who's like said anything in the last 20 minutes getting banned, it's gonna be a massacre. There's just gonna be message deleted. Will we survive the purge? Who knows? I'm not gonna even sound the purge horn. We're just gonna get it. This is oh my days. Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. That's true. That's true. Muzz, you're cool. You're cool. You're good. You're safe. I can't harm Mini-Me. Yo, what's up, Trig? Oh, jeez. Ugh, why am I swapping to spin now? Let's go. Yatta! We did it! We did it. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Jeez Louise. Alright. I have an hour and a half. Let's go. Hour and a half and we beat it tonight. Hour and a half and we beat it tonight. Let's go. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Let's go. All right, let's rock. Don't put that evil in the world, Mini-Me, please. Oh my gosh. Yo, Line Printer, what's up? I know I put the evil. I put the evil in the world, but don't put it back in the world. It's Munoz. Oh my god. Twitch primers reminder. Oh god. No. Okay. PTSD from this music? Oh my days. This music's so banging though. This music sounds even better in hour 3. All right, you'll ask again shortly. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Hour 10 was the best. Oh my days. Yo, rest in pepperonis. Okay. Yo, Shrieker, what's up? How you doing? So welcome everybody to the channel. Hopefully y'all are having a good time watching me suffer through this pain. And y'all know, I stream Tuesday through Sunday, every night. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Pacific. I'm here. Playing Kaizo. Living the dream. Yeah, we got Legends of Mario, Stick Mice in My Head, Arak, and Hyperion are up next. That's on the list. So, welcome. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yo, the Cloud. Good old Cloud. That was such a bad jump. I mean, at least I don't have to, like, land on this first one. Like, it's super easy to get on it. Yeah, this music is amazing. I love this boss music. Oh, that was not good. I abandoned the strat of going left and right and just decided to chill there, and that was not a good idea. That was nice. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. Mario just having the time of his life on that block right there. Yeah, basically. I mean, that makes sense, though. Ugh. Yeah, you really just have to find your own strat for this fight, from what it seems so far. I have no idea what to do after the platform falls, and I gotta, like, jump off of it and pray. Of course. Oh, that was so bad. I could have just stood there. I didn't actually have to do anything. I'm sure I'm gonna love all of it. Oh, thank God. I just checked for motor skill controls. They're not in here. Thank you. Thank you, Juz. You blessed holy person. Holy crap. Oh, hell yes! Yes! Let's go! Shell jumping while dodging Magic Koopa? Hell yes, let's go! Let's go! Why not? You can't hurt me more than Absolute Power and Cemetery Bloom did. God. Fantastic. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure me putting that into the world just doomed me. Cool. Don't put that evil on me, Darklight. Okay, gotta go left on that second hit. Okay, so left middle. God, I'm so poopy, dude. Jumping on shells. I think it's just gonna slightly move right. Okay. PB? Yeah. 3 shell jumps. Let's go. I mean, it's all that matters, right? 3 shell jumps. Yo, Virus, how you doing? Oh, floating block? Yeah, right. More floating blocks. Alright. Baby! One more jump! Let's go! Oops, all floating blocks, right? 23 and 22, got him! I count good. Yep. Oof. That was an 8 out of 10 facepalm. You know, I'm really happy to get scored so high on that one. What are your critiques? What are your critiques on the facepalm? Not enough pain? No sound? Okay, so there has to be like an audible clap. Oh. If a facepalm claps in the forest, does anybody and nobody's around to hear it, does it make a sound? These are the questions. How dummy thick the baseball was? Holy jeez. Why do you hate me, Juz? Why do you hate me? Yeah, what's up, Eldad? Yeah, the pain is real right now. I love disco shells! Literally the worst jump. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yo, thank you. Absolute power. It was a good level. I mean, the ending was kind of sketch, but, you know, we got it. That's cool. This song is so good. I jumped, but okay. Okay. Truly enjoy it for 5.5 hours, yeah. Oh wow, that sucked. That sucked. Rat jam. I just walked off. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. No time for sleep. Only Kamek fight. There is only Kamek. Shoot the gap. Oh, come on, Kamek. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So, like, Are we taking bets on whether or not I go insane doing this fight or I beat it first? There's also like bets if I accidentally hit start select and have to redo the whole castle. So take your bets on those. I'm sure nothing could go wrong by putting this evil in the world. I mean, that's a safe bet. I agree with Virus on this one. Safe bet. Yep. What the f... Bro, what? PB, but bro, what? What? Why? Why have you done this? I really hope Kamek just flies into the wall at the end. Because I haven't done any damage to Kamek. Kamek's done tons of mental damage to me, though. I can't believe you've done this. Look, if I don't see more floating blocks in this fight, I'm going to be disappointed. Oh, come on. Welcome to the bullet phase. Always bullet phase. We aren't playing Toho. We're not playing Kaizo. Very true, Bunny Link. Am I sane in the first place? No. No. I'm playing Kaizo games. Oh, wow, that was bad bounce. That was like the worst bounce I could have gotten. Holy heck. Oh, wow. Why did I get shot left? Ugh. True insanity starts at very hard hacks. I mean... I guess I've just, like, hit peak levels of degeneracy, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so poopy doo-doo. Is it really? Standard, very hard. Did they just stop submitting it to Kaizo because people are like, no, no way. Enemy spam and bullshit obstacles. So Kaizo. Or it sounds like my one Mario Maker level. Kaizo in the beginning, and then the most random BS and clown cars you could. thankfully I haven't gotten to the point where like I've run out of Kaizo hacks, so I gotta like dip into very hard and just like cry myself to sleep. Disgruntled Nintendo employees. Oh, that was sucky. You're good. No one in here speaks entirely proper English anyway, so whatever. We'll speak everything grammatically correct. No, my platform! See you later. Smell you later, platform. Oh my gosh. Honestly, as long as you can get the point across, like, you're killing it. You're doing way better than, like, lots of people in the world. Oh. Oh, come on. Punctuation can be pretty stupid. Like, I mean, probably 90% of the people in the US or who speak English can't use a semicolon properly, and at this point, they're probably too afraid to ask. Commas are important, yes. Commas are very important. Because it's the difference between let's eat grandpa or let's eat grandpa. You know, one is cannibalism, and the other one's just inviting your grandpa to dinner. Very distinct meanings. Use semicolons in coding all the time. That's true. Right? Commas are important. Commas are very important. They can if you want them to, 810. If you believe hard enough, they do. Or you just throw them in randomly. Nobody's like smart enough to tell you otherwise. And if they are, they're lying. I wasn't far enough right. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm losing the touch. Holy heckaroonies. That snipe in the middle was gross. That was a gross snipe. Really? That was a good shot. Oh my gosh. I'm getting bopped. And we got to get to the bullet phase. Ugh. Got to the bullet phase once, never again. Shell phase is too strong. Not even one hit, killing it. Holy heck. Ah! My goodness. Gotta believe. Believe in me that believes in you. That you don't believe in me. Believe. We got this. With our powers combined, we can beat Kamek. Yeah. Oh! I wasn't sure if Kamek was going high or low there. And at that point, I was already committed to the jump. I was already committed. Should have done the whoop-de-doo. Holy heck. Ugh. Oh, yeah, alright. Alright, cool. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh! I should have jumped that second one. Man! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, give me the old shake and bake. Ugh. Ugh, right in the pit. Right in the pit. Ugh. Yeah, Nambona. If I'm not jumping in the pit just to spite myself, yes, I'm on damage. I just have to be very careful not to turn off my Super Nintendo and not hit start select. Feels bad. I had a good strat, and like, now I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, it's Kamek, so it's like, you know, it's just whatever at this point. Fair enough. I'm playing this on the Super Nintendo, so I don't really, unfortunately, have that option. I mean, like, if I had the cable I needed, I could create a save state here, but I don't, so I'm kind of SOL on it. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you beat the game the first time, like, don't even worry about having to rebeat it. I don't like having to rebeat stuff over, like, up to midways. That really sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot when you have to, like, go through and rebeat everything. Damn, it took you 5 hours. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, yeah. Sniped. I can definitely see this fight taking a long time. I've made it to the bullet phase once. There you go. Huh. Good body. I mean, Cemetery Bloom and Absolute Power are both hard levels. But I mean, it really depends. Like, certain levels aren't going to be hard for everybody. Like, some people, Absolute Power just clicks. For me, it was a bit of a struggle, but Got there in the end. Ugh. Does not make you feel good about the level you're stuck in. You got this, 810. You got it. I believe in you. I mean, like, everybody really has a different set of, like, Kaizo experience, so... It depends what you've played beforehand. You know, that also plays a huge factor, too. Oh, jeez Louise. We're here forever. We are here forever. At least the music's good. Coming for the right. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Come on, Kamek. Give me the magic. Give me the PlayStation symbols. Circle button. I hate with the cancel button, man. Feels bad. I think I'm standing too far right. Maybe. Work it out. Workshop it. I don't know what I changed up to, like, start having troubles with this first phase. Ah. Can you imagine if they did patent them? Oh my goodness. I imagine they have some sort of patent on it, right? At least that combination. I'd be genuinely surprised if they don't. Huh? Man. I mean, true. Trying to make the what? The Super Nintendo Disk System or whatever it was called? Nintendo PlayStation, yeah. Ugh. Hey, congrats, Wolf Guy. Hell yeah. EG. RSP is done. I don't know why I'm like doing like a regrab on this. I just need to hold the jump button. Hold the line. So I can make it more consistent. At least try to anyways. '93, '94 when they parted? Yeah. Yo, Coburn, thank you so much for stopping by. Hell yeah. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is now. It is but o'clock in the morning for me, so take it easy. It's 10:48 p.m. Oh my god. Normal time? What the heck? It is currently 4:49 a.m. for me. almost 5 a.m. in the morning. I'm on a different schedule than most people. I used to work essentially graveyard. My partner works graveyard, so I just keep the graveyard schedule. Yo, graveyard live, right? I mean, personally, I like these hours. So, I'm 100% okay with that. What sleeping hours is graveyard? Usually I go to sleep about 7 a.m. and wake up around 3 or 4 p.m. Ooh! Let's fucking go. What is this? PB? Let's go! Let's go. Let's go, PB. I don't even care. Progress. Let's go. Let's go. Get hype. That's all I got left. And then 5 to 9. Yeah, that's about right. Kind of sometimes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do sometimes nap because, you know, you get poopy doo sleep most of the time because somebody's outside, like they caught a cat in a garbage can or something and like shaking it around. You know, people are trying to sleep. Really? 8 hours in, and you want to, and you're fighting Kamek. I want an apology. I'd like to point out that my normal streaming schedule ends at 5, so I still have 9 minutes. I mean, I'm pretty happy I got to Kamek today, okay? I'm pretty excited. I got 9 minutes to beat this boss. At which point, L's must be held. With our powers combined, I will go Super Saiyan. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to beat the boss. 9 minutes? That's like a whole day. That's like a whole day in the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh my god. Just keep me hydrated, Eldad. Also, I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna, like, really early on, I was gonna stretch my stream to 5:30. That's like the latest I can stay on, because I have to go grocery shopping. So the latest I can stay on is 5:30. So I got 37 minutes to beat Kamek. Or else I'm a poopy doo-doo liar. The dream will be dead. I'm sure we can do it, right? There's no... I mean, we've gotten to the bullet section twice. How many more phases can there be? I mean, like, honestly. Honestly, how many more phases can there be? There's no way Just Cook went out of his way to make, like, 50 phases for Kamek to troll the shit out of the player. Yeah, good thing I only need 5 minutes. I'm gonna go full Goku on this. Everybody just raise your hands and just give me your spirit energy. We'll just Genki Dama this shit. We'll just nuke my Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo blew up, that means I win, right, Jez? That's how it works, right? 69? Oh, God. We'll call it a tie. You know what? That's acceptable. I'll take a tie. What are we calling the bullet phase? When the bullet bills come down and burst in treats. So after the shell phase. This screams this is gonna become Toho shit, isn't it? It's gonna become Toho shit. I should just go play Toho. I should play Toho while doing this fight. I'm sure that won't be bad. Ugh. I'm already losing my mind. I'm like 40 minutes in and I'm already losing it. Absolute power has drained me of all my power. Oh, so the first bullet phase of 69 bullet phases? Man, Lack Attack was in here telling me there was more than 3 rooms in the before this. Oh my gosh. Lack was putting hella evil in this chat. Yo, shout out to Lack Attack. Oh no. I knew I was dead. I was getting the PlayStation. Kamek hit me with that PlayStation 1 boot up sound. Bye, platform. Bye. So, Eldad, make me feel bad. How long did you spend on Kamek? Four minutes. Oh my god. Well, if Eldad can do it in 4 minutes, I can do it in 3 minutes and 59 seconds. It was 3 years ago or something? Yeah, I mean, about. Somebody check the tape. I'm curious. I'm curious to know, like, I'm not better than Eldad at Kaizo. There's no way. If Eldad didn't do it in, like, 10 minutes, I'm screwed. There's no hope. I consider myself a strong second to Eldad and Kaizo hacks. My opinion's not right, but it is an opinion. If Eldad can do it in 10 minutes, I can do it in 11. You mean you're no better than Eldad? Look at, hey, Woolly Dodo. Hey, enough of the peanut gallery over here, okay? We all gotta have standards, and my standards are pretty low. So get out of here. Jeez Louise. Giving the streamer shit. Unbelievable. What do you guys think this is? A democracy? Come on. Suck it. Shell jumping! Why am I so bad at this? Blackheart, you better prep that sub money right now. Prep it. This is the run. This is it. We're getting all the way through. Kamek is not gonna even know what happens. There's no way. Just put it back in the bank, dude. Don't even bring it out. I'm surprised you didn't press X twice. Let's be honest. Or press F to pay respects, because this isn't happening. This is it. This is the one. Right here. Right now. Live and direct. Yo, Tofile, thank you so much for that tier 1. Hell yeah. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Live and direct to you. To your living room. Your toaster. You have Twitch loaded up on your fridge. Wherever you have it, live and direct right now. Beating Magikoopa. You know what? You know what? You know what, Tofile? You know what? We take those. We take those. Thank you so much. I'll take pity subs. Anybody else got pity subs they want to throw out here? We take those. I ain't even mad. Thank you. Ain't even mad. Live and erect. Man. No wonder why there's 69 phases. God, this platform is the worst. Stop spawning in bad locations. I mean, yeah, like just a few hours. Just a few hours. I mean, Invictus has been awesome. I've been loving this hack. I mean, except for Cemetery Bloom, that level can die. But everything else is cool. Oh my god, why do I suck at jumping on shells in small areas? I'm very specific about that. Like, I can do shell jumps half the time. Apparently, I can't bounce on a shell to save my life. It's the big hands, I know it. It's the big hands, I can't. I gotta gorilla smash this controller. Can't do it. Oh, the last level is called Invictus. That's true. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, getting through the last level was pretty good. I'm pretty happy. I mean, I'm sad for my Super Nintendo that it has to be on for the next 2 days, but, you know. No, I'm just kidding. It's not going to be on because we're going to win. Why am I doubting myself? I can't let Blackheart win. We have this. We're dead. Oh, we're live. Look, we've got 28 whole minutes. I've got so much time, I can make a sandwich after I beat Kamek in the credits. That's so much time to beat Kamek. Oh my gosh. It's not like we squandered the last 10 minutes. I'm just putting on a show. Dude, I am sandbagging for content right here. You guys think you guys' stream's done? Kakusho's gonna get it? No, I'm gonna make you come back next time. Content creator. See y'all Tuesday. God, I'm dead. I want to be free. I want to be free so bad. Oh no. Breakbone bread for sandwich? Man, Wooly Dodo, if you can bake bread in 27 minutes, go ahead and start right now. I will PayPal you 20 bucks. If you can do a loaf of sourdough bread in 20 minutes. And I'm specifying because you can do with it. I fucking can't even right now, dude. You would mix up some flour and water in a mug and stick it in the microwave and call it bread and say PayPal me. Make me a sourdough loaf at least 1 foot long. And by 1 foot by 1 foot. It's got to at least be a foot square. 27 minutes. Get it. I'm just hoping you don't randomly have sourdough starter. Because if you do, I'm screwed because I didn't specify how the height. Can you imagine if somebody beat Kamek while making bread? I don't even know what I would say, but I'd like throw my boxers at him or something. Like, what are you gonna do? Yo, there you go. Checkpoint sewer smashing. Moving on up. Oh my god. Need the dough with your feet? Oh my gosh. Natural yeast? Yeah, you just... Corrosive subs, please. Can you imagine somebody like mixing flour and stuff and then just taking it and rubbing it on their floor? Can you imagine? Oh, ugh. Can you? Ew. What are we doing? Come on. Just get that natural heat. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. I streamed like 13 hours yesterday and today's 8 hours. I'm losing my mind. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh no, for sure. My dogs are the same way. Like, if I'm in the kitchen, there's so many dogs in the kitchen, it's ridiculous. Add some zest. Yeah, hit it with some lemon zest, that'll make it better. Oh. I've got to be up for another, like, 5 hours. This is going to be great. Yo, foot zest? Ugh. Dude, no. No! Are you serious? Y'all are nasty. Welcome to the chat, everybody who's just joining. We're talking about making foot bread, apparently. Oh my god. This is why nobody comes to my channel, right? This is confirmed why nobody comes to my channel, because we're talking about making bread with natural yeast that you get off the floor and then kneading it with your feet. Man, what a day. What a dream. Oh my days. Oh my gosh. You just forget I typed half a sentence and start a new one. I've done that. Like, you're typing, right? You stop for a second to think of how you want to say it, and then you think of something else, or you hear somebody else say it, right? You're like typing something, it's like, you know, nobody said anything about foot and then like door. And it's like, what? Because somebody else said the word, so you typed it out because your brain just had a spasm. Anybody else done that? Is that just me? Probably just me, let's be honest. Yeah, it's like you're typing, you think about something else for a second, and you type it out. Really weird. Definitely just me? Yeah, confirmed. I knew it. Because I ate all the toe bread. That explains it. Just shout outs to chat for keeping that conversation rolling. I don't know why we did, but, you know, props. Props to everybody in here. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, that's happened to bread. Makes sense. Oh, no, for sure, yeah. That's exactly how you start sourdough starter. Yeah. And then, like, every time you make sourdough bread, you just, you know, feed the yeast. feed the beast. Or feed the yeast, if you will. You know. Get that good stuff. Yeah, no, sourdough starter is really easy to make. Feed the yeast. The yeasty boys. Eat the feet. Oh man, I'm losing it. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna take like 33 hours. We might beat House of Boss with Kamek. Oh. Okay. Ugh. No! We almost got back to bullet phase. Come on. I got 20 minutes. Plenty of time. I can still sandbag for another 15 minutes and then get it. For the content. For the YouTube. Oh, Disco Shell, work with me. Please work with me, Disco Shell. Wow, what a snipe. The strat I was gonna do did not work at all. Pew! PB? I guess. I'll take it. Give me that PB. Give me that peanut butter. That peeps. Let's go. But still doubting? Dude, I'm sandbagging for the vine right now. I'm sandbagging for a dead platform. I'm doing it for the TikTok. At least do it for the TikTok. I don't even use TikTok. I don't even have it installed on my phone. Who knows what madness comes with that program? Not 20-hour battles on one level? Wow. You have a lot of balls to say that it's only going to take 20 hours. That's bold. Have you seen me play House of Foss? That took 33 hours and that wasn't even hard. House of Foss was a hard level. To be fair, it was a very hard level. But not 33 hours hard. It's not like Graham's Butthole. That level's stupid. I never want to go in there. So my first, my Kaizo career started with Kaizo 1, right? I beat that. Then I did Dram 1. This was back in like 2016. And then I played Pango World by Eldad. Wow, we stomped it. Cool. The last level in Pango World took me 33 hours to beat. So my overall time for the game was 80 hours. Like 88 hours or something like that. It was so painful. I think I lost my mind like 5 times doing it. But back then, we really didn't have like any decent Kaizo hacks. They were all just like stupid hard or like brain dead easy, so there like was no in between. It was like Kaizo 1 and like maybe Kaizo 2. Yeah, back in the old days. But glad you're enjoying your stay here. Oh yeah. Just letting you know, it is kind of like Hotel California, though. You can check out anytime you want, but you really can't leave. What Kaku is a young lad? Yeah, Young Kaku. It's my rapper name. Spitting mad fire bars. If you don't appreciate that, I don't know what to do with you. Wouldn't that be Little Kaku? Young Kaku. Y-U-N-G Kaku. Maybe we could be Lil Young Kaku. That'd be fine too. Little young Kaku. Sound like an anime villain. No! We're still alive. Oh my god. I don't even know how that freaking bomb, like, knew where I was going. It's garbage. Hot garbage. $13 to sandbag. T-minus 13 minutes. When he was a young Haku. Yep, but I've already shown my face. I've already shown my face though. I can't be an anime villain. I can't be like Dr. Evil now. I've already shown my face. Like I can have Lily in my hand. She probably just like bark at me the whole time, huh? That'd be really terrible for like getting my lines. Like if I'm doing a monologue and Lily's just like terrible. Mike can't pick anything up except for the dog barks. Don't worry, they'll get rid of that in post, I guess. Oh, see you later, platform. That's the only problem with small dogs is like they have little dog syndrome, so they want to pick a fight with everything. It doesn't make any sense. It's like that dog is like 80 times bigger than you. What are you doing? Super aggressive. It's like you're about to get whooped. Don't do that. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh. Literally one bite and it's over. That dog will swallow you whole. You're not even lunch. Yo, what's up, guy? My guy, how you doing? Proper villain has a cat. I'm not a cat. I don't like cats are okay. I would never own a cat. Look, cats have too big of an ego, and my ego is already big enough for like everybody. So, look I can't have somebody telling me like you can't. No, I have enough pets. Enough pets. I'm out of here. I'll see you in 8 weeks when I want more pets. You know. Have a panda cub, please. No, I like cats. I just won't own a cat. I'm not a cat person. God, you not be a cat person. I'm a dog person. I like the Bow Wows. When I was little, I listened to Little Bow Wow a lot, so that's why I like dogs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely woolly dodo. I've had big dogs for most of my life, but then like later in life, my parents decided that like, oh no, we need a small dog. So I had like a Jack Russell and then like a rat. I have a rat terrier too, but I mean, my rat terrier is literally just an asshole. Like, he looks great, and that's probably the reason he's still alive. But he's an asshole. Like seriously, like I'm at like Google rat terrier. Right? Like, #1 picture, that's my dog. But he's a dick. He's a total butthead. I've never seen a dog, like, smuggle toys as much as that dog and then get super pissed off if you try and take it. He's an asshole. There are a couple badass villain dogs. I mean, it depends. Like, you know... Do we count, like, dog villains? Because, I mean, like, Scar's pretty close, right? Scar's like a big dog. Not a cat. Get out of here. I don't even want to see that's a cat. Scar's totally a dog. Don't ruin it for me! Scar is totally a dog! Okay, okay, alright. I'll take back Scar, but what about what about Snoop D-O double G? You can't tell me Snoop Dogg ain't a dog. Please. Please. Come on. Sorry, I had to ban Hobo real quick. Look it, I know he was Snoop Lion for a little bit, okay? I know. But he's always Snoop Dogg in our hearts. In our hearts, he's always Snoop D-O double G. It was just a phase. Oh my... Oh my god, dude. Snoop is such a chill dog. I'm surprised there's not a dog breed called Snoop Dogg. I really like... It just looks stoned 24/7. Oh, oh my god. If Snoop Dogg gave up his name Snoop Dogg and he's now Snoop Lion, does he have a dog named Snoop Dogg? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh my days. We're losing my mind. I've collectively lost all of my marbles. Snoop Dogg's entire life is a side quest. Yo. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I could hoop with the Globetrotters, that would be sick. Hooping with the Globetrotters would be lit. No, don't put that evil into the world, Darklight. Gosh. Goal! Right in between. Narrating wildlife. Oh, jeez Louise. I've only got 5 more minutes of punishment. I mean attempts. We're almost free. We're almost free. This is it. This is the try-hard time. This is where I stop sandbagging. I said this right here is where we stop sandbagging. This is where we stop sandbagging, right here. Right here. This is it. This is the run. Unbelievable. I made y'all wait so long for this run right here. Let's heckin' go. Absolutely. Absolutely majestic. Look at these dodges. Oh my goodness. Just like that, the run is dead. Hobo, when did you lose? Hobo, like, okay, you didn't have mod when you came in. I have no idea when you lost mod. When did? When did you lose mod? Oh, I bopped you the other night? Yeah, that's fair. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That sounds about right. Playing ODST. Yeah, what a great game. It's really cool that I figured out in the last mission that you have freaking night vision. Really sweet. Really cool. Definitely would recommend you playing through the game without night vision. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I learned it the last mission where it doesn't matter. Where basically your night vision just means more sun. I love it. It's so good, dude. What a good game. I was bitching about a flashlight the whole game. It's better in co-op? I mean, a lot of games are better in co-op. Yeah, Halo 3 ODST. It was the last Halo game I needed to play for beating all of them in Master Chief Collection. I'd never played a Halo game before, so I went through and played like Reach first, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then came back to ODST. Dude, what grace. Ooh! You got shit on me, Kamek. Oh my god. Glitch fly around the map and just do weird combination of crouch and jump, like crouching while jumped or something. Do the Gandhi flop? I think is what it's called. The Gandhi, I can't remember what it's called. You just jump and press the crouch button a whole bunch. Gandhi jump. You like make your body smaller. I know it's like a thing in multiplayer. I love it when games get super broken, though. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to even press pause. I'm just going to let this shit run forever. So I don't accidentally leave it. Alright, everybody. I'm sandbagging for content. I didn't beat the level. I didn't leave the level. I didn't beat the level because... I want y'all to come back on Tuesday. Alright? Mario's gonna die all night long. Mario's dying for 2 days. I don't stream tomorrow. Rip Mario. That's a lot of Mario. Spin up that cloning machine because we're going in hard. Alright, everybody. I stream Tuesday through Sundays, 9 p.m. to 5 p.m. 5 a.m. Yeah, that time. Pacific. I'm here a lot. Come check me out. If you haven't followed my stream, do it. This is my Sunday. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be something casual. Because, you know, I'm a filthy casual. But let's do it. Sora Blair, thank you for using those channel points. If you haven't heard the Zelda, and you don't like loud noises that sound like angry bees, too bad. Alright, who we raiding? Eldad? Eldad's streaming. Let's go raid Eldad. We can talk about feet bread there. Raid Link Dead X2. Cool. Let's go raid Eldad. I'm gonna let Mario die. Let's just do Millions Dead. Or no, you know what? Kakusho Professional Sandbagger. Billions Dead. What? That's a time. Okay, cool. You just spam the time too. That's fine. Kakusho, professional sandbagger. Everybody, let's go rate Eldad. He's a cool ass dude. Like, favorite, subscribe his videos. Sub, I don't know. Do things. Do things with the buttons. Do the thing. All right, everybody, get out of here. Mario's gonna die a whole bunch. Later.